Bueno, debería estar todo en orden. Debería estar todo bien. Vamos a practicar rápido a ver cómo va. Esperemos que no decaigan los frames, ni mucho menos. No streameo desde hace meses. Espero que funcione todo bien. Y nada, ver cómo va. Además para testear que ande todo bien. Estoy fijándome que en ese sentido ande todo bien. Parecería ser que sí. Todo tema lag. Está todo bien para mí. Imagina practicar un poquito, ¿viste? Sí, todo parece estar en orden. Así que... Vamos a un deathmatch nomás. Y... ver cómo va.
Match found.
Es para practicar y después ver qué más podemos jugar. Se traba un poquito, ¿eh? Ahí está. Cero drop frames, cero lag frames. Y eso que tengo el threshold bajo. En cuanto a todo lo que es, viste, tema... Todo lo que es tema... porcentaje está 8%, o sea que lo tiene que estar sí o sí. Tiene que estar sí o sí, básicamente. Perro que no se mostró ahí, Un tema acá... Ay, qué lástima. Un tema acá es que tengo... un tema es que tengo bajo... Perdón, me distraigo muy fácilmente yo. Casi, ¿eh? Pobre mina. Pobre mina, che. Primero no, pero casi. Ahí está, primero creo.
Fight.
Bien. Voy a ir por acá. Ah, no, ahí hay alguien. Ni lo había visto este. Ni lo había visto, boludo. Claro que no me disparó antes. La partida va tranquila, dentro de todo va muy light todo. Uf, qué mala leche ahí. Sí, esta gente no está jugando tryhard ni mucho menos. Uh, casi, casi me mata. Ahí la cagué muy feo. ¿Dónde están? Uf, mala mía, mala mía. ¿Qué carajo? Se bugueó un poquito ahí, ¿eh? Digo yo que se bugueó un poquito nomás. Nada, de tres, boludo. Amigo, ni lo vi. Uno solo veía. Va, uno solo quedó, pero se entiende lo que quiero decir. Uf, estaba atrás. No. Se me rebugueó el mouse, amigo, la puta madre. Se me fue para atrás el mouse, amigo, qué paja. Ni se cuenta que estaba yo ahí. Ni se dio cuenta. ¿No fue la cabeza? Qué raro. ¡Ay, no! Casi. Casi me mata, boludo. Dale. Qué paja. No sé cómo no se tuvo recoil ahí. Va. Lo controló, pero digo, bien recto le fue. Bien recto le fue, pa. ¡No! Odio los saltos, ¿viste? ¿Por qué existen? ¿Por qué existen los saltos en este juego? ¿Alguien me dice? ¿Qué utilidad da? ¿Qué sirve? Cuatro. Penta, 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 penta. Un penta. Sí, dale, un penta. No, no se llegó al penta. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo no se murió? ¿Cómo no se murió? Le pegué 2 tiros, amigo. ¿Cómo no se murió? Le pegué 2 tiros con la digla, amigo. ¿Cómo no se murió? ¿Cómo no se murió, pa? Cualquier cosa. ¿Cómo no se murió? Qué mal que la hice. Oh. Nunca estuve por acá en casi toda la partida. ¿Cuándo estuve acá? ¡No!
Kills remaining.
Ay, casi. 34, no, me re superó. ¡No! No, el mouse este, amigo, me está fallando una forma. Me está fallando el mouse, amigo. Quiero ir para atrás y me andó para abajo, boludo. Déjame saltar, gracias. Quise ir para atrás y me mandó para abajo, amigo, es ridículo. El mouse está mal. Ah, amigo. Amigo, 24 duro no mato desde hace un año, amigo. Mal, eh. Este triple. Ah, por saltar me cagó el cuadra, boludo. Por saltar. ¿Por qué saltan, boludo? Por Dios. Qué desastre. No entiendo nada. Y viene uno atrás encima.
Five kills remaining.
No.
Experiment complete.
Pero dale, ¿qué haces? ¿Por dónde va, boludo? ¿Qué hace? Mostrar la cara.
Sage killed.
33. No creo que lleguemos. Aunque matemos a todos acá, no llegamos, che. No. Qué mal ahí. Qué mal ahí, pa. Ah, 34 de 40. Bastante bien dentro de todo igual, ¿eh? O sea, bastante cerca dentro de todo. No estuvo tan mal. Entonces la idea sería para mí. Empezamos a jugar unos. ¿Qué? Spike Rush. Ponemos un solo Spike Rush para boludear, ¿viste? No creo que me vaya bien, pero es para calentar. Pues ya en Spike Rush no me va bien, no soy bueno. Pero.
Match found.
Se puede llegar a algo, ¿viste? No es que no. Para mí se puede llegar a algo. Con esto vamos 15 minutos. 15 minutos de stream. Y. A ver. Viendo cómo registra todo, como que.
Hola, hola.
Vamos a mutear a este chabón.
Hola.
Ahí está. Viendo cómo los movimientos, cómo los registra, como que hay un poquito de. No hay lag, pero como está un poquito lento, qué sé yo. No perfecto, pero no está mal para nada. O sea, en cuanto a internet estamos perfectos. Estamos Gucci. Entonces, tema. Micrófono, todo eso. Avísame si está muy alto, si podría ser, si es posible. Lo único que tengo para decir es eso. Ay, qué sueño, che. Con sueño hasta ahora. En esa, ¿eh? Lo que sí me gusta de Sparrish es como al final de una partida, si está empatada, siempre va con Phantom o con Vandal. Eso me gusta mucho, porque si no es como cualquier cosa. O sea, puedes jugar con escopeta. Es muy variado, porque tal vez juegas con escopeta y con ciertos campeones te va re bien. Y tal vez no, ¿entendés? O sea, ponele, metes a una Neon con escopeta y F. ¿Se entiende? Es como que medio loco, medio raro. Pero bueno, speak up, pam, 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 pam. Para, pam, 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 para, pam, pam. Como que es medio raro, ¿viste? Es medio raro.
Spike rush.
Ahí vamos. Entonces, vamos a apuntar acá. Ahí se me da mal en A igual, ¿eh? No se me da bien en A. Es la verdad, pero... Vamos a probar, ¿viste? Empezamos con la escopeta que yo la odio con toda mi alma. Pero bueno, a ver cómo va, ¿viste? Tiremos acá nomás. Es B de una, es B de una. Sin ni dudarlo. Vamos a Ah, bueno, la otra no, no. La Sage, amigo. La Sage. Mira, recién ahí lo mató. Amigo, la Sage más lenta. Boludo. ¿Cuánto ayudó, la verdad, me encanta. Amigo, ¿qué hacen dos ahí y no avisan y no lo ven, boludo? ¿Cómo es que están ahí? Qué desastre, amigo. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Encima le va a funcionar, boludo. Encima le va a ir bien. Mirá, mirá, mirá. No te lo puedo creer. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Cómo estamos ganando esto?
Seconds left.
¿Cómo estamos ganando esto? ¿Cómo ganamos eso, chabón? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo ganamos eso? Bueno, Bulldog, ya vamos mejorando, ¿viste? Ahí me hicieron mierda por campero, pero ahí estamos un poquito mejor. Acá estamos un poquito mejor. Bueno, parece ser la misma de antes, pero claro, vamos a tratar de que no nos maten de campero de vuelta. Mira, hablando de eso. Alguien por acá, pero no sé a dónde. ¿Ves? Alguien por acá. Ahí lo mataron al otro.
One enemy remaining.
Entonces sí podemos volver. ¿Tiene idea dónde está, che? Ah, en base, también.
Flawless.
Ahí sí le hicieron re bien, le hicieron rápido, de una, tranca. Ahí,
Last
de
round
re bien le
before the
hicieron.
switch. Do you want to dance?
Amigo, 0-1, o sea, me encanta a mí pasar de Deathmatch a romperla acá, o sea, 0-1, tranca, easy, después la reina 5-0 carreando y yo acá. Esa es mi vida, amigo, eso es lo que hago yo en este juego. La rompo en Deathmatch y pues en partida, no sé por una mierda. Ahí hay uno. Pero, puede ser más gente. Amigo, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Viste? ¿Ves lo que te digo? O sea, ¿para qué romperla en Deathmatch si después me va así, ¿entendés? Eso es lo que me da mucha risa.
One enemy remaining.
Mira, amigo, ¿cómo está la Neon, chabón? ¿Qué le pasó? ¿Estás jugando en la final, amigo? ¿Qué le pasaba? Gracias. Bueno, me mataron los dos igual, pero bueno, gracias.
Spike planted.
Es re mal la que hizo ahí, pero bueno. Ahí está, la viste. No, 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 no. Bien, bien, bien. No sé, o sea, orto total, o sea, porque... Claro, a mí me mata de un tiro en el lomo del orto y a ella me puede matar de cerca, claro, claro. Ahí entiendo, claro, sí, claro, sí, entiendo, sí. Sí, entiendo, ¿eh? Sí, la verdad
Hola.
no me molesta para nada.
Ahí va.
Amigo
Bueno,
03 se siente, se
ya me
siente.
están asustando.
Been expected to work. Switching
Es
sides.
como que es otro mundo,
Match
amigo. Es
point.
otro mundo la partida, ¿entendés? Para mí. Como que en Deathmatch la rompo. Va, bastante. Pero no, después voy acá y toma. 0-3 en Spike Rush. O sea, nada, no se puede así. Bueno, no sé dónde podrían estar.
Menos 55 chamber.
Yo planto ya. Yo planto ya de una. ¿Listo? Podrían ser por acá o por acá. En medio están, decían. Vienen en todos lados ahora.
Last
Bien,
player
buena.
standing.
Ay, Dios. El crouching disparar, crouching disparar. O sea, no me suele ir bien. No me suele bien haciendo eso, el crouching disparar. Como que es un arte, ¿viste? Y es un arte que yo no domino bien. Maté a uno al menos, ¿viste? Pero es como que... Ay, ¿sabes qué no se me da bien con este? O sea, ojalá, pero no se me da bien con esto, con la Spectra. Y es así, o sea... ¿Qué te puedo decir? Y con la Deagle, o sea, es así, o sea... Pego mal un tiro y ya me empieza a asustar. Es muy loco. No, amigo. No quería tirarla, me equivoqué, botón. Igual me mataban igual, no cambiaba nada, pero bueno. Todo porque me dejó el otro igual, ¿eh? O sea, la idea era que yo tomara y el otro me defendía, pero bueno, ni eso puedo hacer. Fue la Raze va bien igual. Va segundo, no sé qué mierda hizo. O sea, dijo, bueno, me voy porque quiero. O sea, ¿para qué, viste? Ay. La viste. No. Mala. Plantaron acá, ¿no? Sí. Hay que defusar, ¿eh? Hay que defusar. Ah, no, somos terroristas, boludo. ¿Cómo estoy hoy?
One enemy remaining.
¿Cómo estoy hoy, papá? ¿La viste? ¿Para qué revivís, amiga? ¿Para qué revivís? Una de esas nos matan a los tres, ¿vos qué sabes, amigo? Ahí está. Vamos a jugar otra de Spy Rush porque esto fue desastroso. O sea, amigo. O sea, nada, nada, nada. O sea, mal.
Match found.
O sea, viste, no puede ser así. Está bien que justo me estaban teniendo el arma medio rara que es la Deagle y todo eso, pero es como que dale. No podés, no te puede ir tan mal. Ya yendo a la media hora de stream, así que está bueno eso. Bueno, ¿te imaginas que llegamos lejos hoy? Podría ser, ¿eh? Podría ser.
Spike rush.
The cold air feels wonderful.
Bueno. Esta arma no se me da bien. No se me da bien la pistola. Pero lo prefiero antes con una escopeta, ¿viste? Llegué tarde. Llegué tarde porque estaba hablando con alguien.
Revealing area.
Ya seguro están en todos en ahí de una. Están todos ahí de una. Están todos en A de una. De re una. Ojalá me ayude acá el loguito.
Spike planted.
Yo me voy por arriba, ustedes. No.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Le di en la cabeza y no se murió, pa, qué asco.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet.
Qué asco de arma, o sea, un arma donde le das a la cabeza y no se muere es un arma mala, o sea, no puede ser así. ¿Qué es esto? ¿De cerca en la cabeza? ¡Pum! Nada. No podés, amigo. Una a la cabeza, una a la cabeza, dos al cuerpo y no se murió, ahí tenés. Uno a la cabeza y dos al cuerpo, lo decía al costado, ¿vieron? Qué arma tan mala, amigo.
There they are.
Bueno. Ahí te ayudo, ahí te ayudo. No, por acá no está, ya están por allá. No, a menos que hayan ido a medio. No, no fueron a medio. Bueno, como no se puede hacer mucho con esto, la verdad. Pero vamos a tratar. Porque como de lejos esto no va. Ok. No veo a nadie, pa.
Scanning ahead. Quiet.
Bien. No, voy yo.
Out of charges.
¡Defiéndame! ¡Defiéndame! ¿Qué haces? ¿No te das cuenta para qué defuso? Para que los demás me puedan ayudar.
Remaining.
I will not die here.
Qué mal, amigo. No podés. Qué mal. La tiene enfrente y no la mata, amigo. Yo estoy ahí defusando, pa. No podés.
Last round in the half.
I did not expect a healer to fight so well. You are incredible.
Onda, no puede ser, amigo. No podés. O sea, y lo hice porque la otra no hacía nada. O sea, dale. Date cuenta tu rol cuál es.
Revealing area.
Bueno, obviamente están todos en la de vuelta. Sale tirar ulti, creo que sale tirar ulti, amigo. Ya re fue todo. Pero déjame perder.
I am the hunter.
Qué mal, amigo. Qué mal, qué mal. ¿Dónde están, amigo? Yo disparé ahí y disparé a otro lado. Ah, porque estaba más para atrás. Estaban más atrás, amigo. No estaban en el side, ya estaban más atrás. Yo disparaba al side cuando ellos estaban más para el costado.
30 seconds left.
Nah, ¿qué fue eso? Ahí porque se movió al pedo. Sin moverse yo la mataba, chabón.
Sides. Match point.
O sea, ahí me matan por boludeces como eso de la mala suerte antes, que no están donde tenían que estar, o antes porque no me cubren. Y ella se muere por jugar así, o sea, dale, no es lo mismo. Aparte de mi equipo, mira cómo va mi equipo, esto ya es otra cosa.
Enemy
Ahí
spotted.
la vi, ahí la vi.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid.
¿Listo? ¿Qué? ¿A dónde está? ¿A dónde flasheas, negro? ¿A dónde flasheas, me decís? Bueno, no los veo por acá.
One enemy remaining.
Listo, esta vez no es fácil. Ah, porque ahora tenía Golden Gun por eso.
Planted.
Tenía Golden Gun y ya está. Onda, ya está. En medio va a estar.
Shot dark.
Estamos por acá, me imagino.
The winds.
La verdad, un comienzo embarazoso, ¿eh? O sea, deshonroso, deshonrador y... ¿qué otra palabra podemos usar? Vergonzoso, esa es la palabra. O sea, no podés, amigo. Estoy mal. Estoy muy mal. ¿Cómo puedo jugar así, pa?
Revealing area.
El tema es que no sé dónde están. No sé dónde están, pero... Para mí se fue para allá.
Last player standing.
Sí, amigo.
No more secrets.
The hunt begins.
Es que no sé a dónde están.
Bullseye.
Thirty seconds left.
Ah, loco. Más no puedo hacer.
Defenders win.
Era buena, pero me venían detrás, amigo. No podía hacer nada. No se podía hacer nada ahí. Era imposible. Lo jugué bien al final. Al final, esa doble kill estaba bien. Entonces, con esa energía vamos a ir a la normal y a ver cómo me va. Y si me va mal, cambiamos de juego a otra cosa. Sí, porque, viste, ¿para qué? Tanto deathmatch y lo que vos quieras para eso, ¿no? La idea sería... No sé muy bien qué jugar. Un Yu-Gi-Oh me resultaría aburrido. Un Legend of Runeterra me da mucha presión, mucho miedo. Y... Ay, qué frío. Ay, qué sueño ya. Y si no, no sé. Modo historia de Legends of Runeterra estaría muy bueno. Porque es como un Slay Spire, como un Inscription, pero que es justo, ¿viste? Y no una basura. El tema es cuál, porque, ¿viste? em, ya vi todos los modos y como que... No, todos los campeones para jugar con eso. Y me resultó medio como...
Match found.
Ninguno me gustó mucho, ¿viste? Como que antes tenías a Ekarim, es como que... Ah, ok. Ekarim está bueno. Pero no, esto es como jeans, cosas que no sé, no me gustan mucho. A mí personalmente, no sé. No digo que está horrendo, que sea horrible y todo lo que vos quieras, pero como que no sé. Viste, como que no sé. Como que no sé. A ver si elige. Bueno, Fracture creo que uno de mis mapas menos preferidos porque no lo conozco, o sea, lo conozco muy poco, lo jugué un par de veces nada más. Como que no va muy bien ahí. La cosa. Claro, en una situación de 1 contra 5 me va bien, ¿viste? Pero es como que metes. Cuando te hacen cuenta un montón de cosas raras, como viste, no sé cómo decirlo. Es como que es otra cosa, la normal. Y no sé en qué arma empezar, ¿viste? Si empezar con una pistolita y listo, dejarla ahí o qué.
I know your tricks, Wind Girl. You're not faster
Si
than
ir
me.
con sheriff o no. A mí me gustaría ir una sheriff, sí, por lo menos por todo lo que es tema. Todo lo que es tema. Todo lo que es tema. Meter mucho con unos pocos tiros, aunque no sea la cabeza. Porque no voy a apuntar la cabeza, porque con la pistola no me va bien. Con una. No me va bien en el sentido. Con una buena.
Reloading.
Con una buena.
Reloading.
Vandal, sí, tranca, ya lo vieron, pero. Si no va mal.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Ustedes vienen por acá, ¿eh? No, por acá, exactamente acá no vienen. Por acá vienen.
Right here.
Ahí le pego un par de veces le pegué.
Right here.
Amigo, ¿cómo no fue a la cabeza? Dale, chicos, le marqué 4 veces donde estaban todos. Dale, vayan. Ahí va. Bien, 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 buenísimo. Tiene poca vida, tiene poca vida, tiene poca vida. No, no, malísima esa. Bien, bien, bien. Y no llega, no llega. Tiene 2 balas, no llega. Pero igual, sí llega, llega, llega. No, por poco. NT. El tema es que ahí como hizo la F estuvo mal. O sea, se dejó re vulnerable en frente de ella. O sea, hizo cualquiera. Creo que Spectre listo y ya fue. Yo te diría eso. Y no me acuerdo dónde carajo fui la última vez porque no conozco el mapa. Ay, papá, no, 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 estamos mal. Igual hice buen daño, ¿no? No, uno solo 50. Por Dios. Yo trato, ¿viste? Yo hago las cosas bien.
Scanning ahead.
No, parecería que por acá no hay nadie, ¿eh? No, pensé que era para el otro lado. Pensé que era para el otro lado, no conozco el mapa. Pensé que la gente venía del otro lado, por eso me empecé mirando para allá. Ay, 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 amigo. Eso por no conocer el mapa, amigo. Ahí está, 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 está. No. Es por no conocer el mapa, literalmente por eso, o
Spike
sea.
planted.
Si no miraba para el otro lado y lo mataba, pero no. Ah, bueno, eso ya vos ser malo, amigo. Lo tenés adelante tuyo. ¿Cómo puede ir tan mal, amigo? ¿Cómo puede ir tan mal? Ahí la recagó igual, ahí le hicieron bien. Ahí no se la podía esperar ni en pedo él. Se puede remontar, pasa que estamos en esa, estamos ahí, viste, estamos en esa. ¿Se entiende? Se entiende, ¿no? Acá es donde está, bien, buenísimo. Acá me controlo, acá no estoy mal, acá me controlo, viste, pero es como que. Ay, Dios. O sea, la puntería está de 10. El tema es que estoy jugando mal, ¿se entiende? Espero que se entienda.
Scanning ahead.
A ver ahí.
Found them.
Cómo no se murió de eso, boludo?
Right here.
Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies B.
Casi me da ahí, boludo. Y no podía chequear los dos al mismo tiempo. Estaba uno contra una de ellas y no me podía no ayudar. 147 jeans, boludo. Jeans no, shit. 147, chabón. ¿Cómo no se murió? Con razón me parecía raro, amigo. 147. O sea, por eso no quiero, no me gustan estas armas, boludo. Porque las haces re bien y no lo matás. Es una basura. Ah, bueno, lo demás está recién ahora en la mitad de la cancha, boludo. O sea, recién ahora... Vale, ¿qué hizo? Le tengo que decir, ¿qué mierda hizo ahí, amigo? ¿Qué hizo ahí? O sea, pensó que era enemigo, boludo.
Last
Bien,
player
bien, bien.
standing.
No, amigos, son todos malos acá, ¿eh? Es tremendo. O sea, ahí me morí porque no me quedaba otra. O sea, ahí me tenía que ir para otro lado. Pero... 147 y no se murió, no puede ser, amigo. Vamos mejorando con el arma, eso es lo bueno, pero es como que... ¿Con qué arma usar? Pero es como que... Dale, loco, 147 y la otra no puede holdear nada. Igual no sé cómo cuando no me mostré los dos no le hice nada de daño, porque ni los toqué. Eso sí que literalmente no lo entiendo. No me digas que eso no fue nada. O sea, sí, estaba saltando, pero las balas iban para allá. No iban para otro lado. O sea, pura mentira eso, ¿eh?
Revealing area.
Bueno, acá no están. Están por acá, están por acá. Cómo no le di, amigo? Que una sola bala no, tengo el cursor arriba de ella.
There.
Literalmente, o sea, literalmente cursor arriba de ella, boludo. ¿Por qué veo que que anda medio bugueado el stream? O sea, no bugueado, pero es como que... No anda tan fluido como se podría ver. ¿Algo con el FPS tal vez? Porque sí lo tengo a 720,
Enemy remaining.
¿no? Lo tengo a 720. Pero no entiendo. ¿Cómo un FPS value 60?
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Bueno, no, literalmente entiendo por qué estoy perdiendo. O sea, no lo puedo entender. O sea, estoy jugando bien. Pero todo lo que es tema... Todo lo que es tema atacar... onda, no sé, como que... Sí, la reina va bien, pero yo como que... Le estoy pegando bien a los tiros y no están llegando las balas, no entiendo. Lo demás es no conocer el mapa, es así. Pero bueno, es...
Revealing
Todos
area.
tenemos días malos. No hay nada por acá. Ok. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá.
Sleep, brother.
Bien, ahí le puedo matar yo.
Reloading. Last player standing.
Uf, están por acá arriba. Nah, no puedo hacer nada, amigo. Apenas me corro, ya me disparan. O sea, yo no sé dónde están.
The enemy only looks composed.
O sea, si ellos saben dónde estoy y yo no sé dónde están ellos, ya está, no se puede. Claro, los pedos, o sea, claro, o sea, exactamente. A los pedos, ahí no puedo hacer nada. No puedo quedarme mirando cuando ya saben dónde estoy. En un espacio tan chiquito. Y ellos, bueno, ya te la muestro y te disparo. O sea, la tienen muy fácil a esa altura, ¿entendés? En ese momento ya. Como que ahí que puedes hacer, nada.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Ok, hay gente acá entonces.
Right here.
Sí, acá hay gente. Están por acá. Dios. Amigo, me mató, ¿sabes por qué ahí? Solo y únicamente porque cuando me disparó en la cabeza, me mandó para arriba el arma. Me mandó para arriba la cabeza, si no le mataba. Porque vieron que yo bajé el cursor
Enemy remaining.
y cuando me disparó en la cabeza no lo pude bajar. Dios, le da en la cabeza ese. Y aparte estaba apuntando arriba porque estaba la jeta arriba. O sea, ¿qué quieres que haga? No puedo apuntar a volver a un tipo. Jodeme que No, no puede, no dejen que pase eso, los mato, amigo. No pueden, no es buena la jet.
Last player.
¡No puede ser tan malo! Ya sabes que está ahí. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Horrendo, boludo. Y no puedo decir nada porque me está yendo mal a mí también, eso es lo peor. Que no me puedo quejar porque me está yendo mal a mí
30
también.
seconds left.
¿Te imaginas si sigue de arriba, boludo? Lo bueno es que no debería saber que está ahí arriba ella. No debería saber. Ahí está, la viste, la viste. Tenés ulti, tenés Q, tenés C. Ahí está, perfecto. Sos una... Bien. Todo porque le erró... La mataba. Todo porque le erró. De pedo. Sí, de pedo. O sea,
Their confidence begins to crack.
todo porque le erró a la...
I can see it.
Todo porque le erró a la... A eso. A la... Ahí, ¿cómo se dice? Al botón derecho. Si no la mataba, y era penta. Amigo. En esa. En esa. El que me flasheó fue... Sí, fue él, ¿no? El que me flasheó fue el Yoru. Estoy seguro.
Scanning ahead.
Who's next?
Bueno, me parece que están para el otro lado. Para mí. Para mí, ¿eh?
You should run.
Ay, Killjoy. Jode mucho eso, ¿eh? No puedo hacer mucho acá, es esperar a que acabe.
Spike down.
Amigo, ¿cómo el tiro de la cabeza no lo mató? Es una Vandal. Es una Vandal. ¿Cómo no lo mató el tiro de la cabeza? No. ¿Cómo no lo mató? Es una Vandal. Le pegué en la cabeza y no lo mató. Es una Vandal.
Say something? Sorry.
¿Qué carajo? No es por escudo, porque ya tenés escudo. No entiendo. Con el escudo ya lo matás de un tiro. Amigo, qué día hoy, la verdad. Horrendo. Horrendo. Al menos tengo 3 kills de asistencia. Ya no estamos en 0, ¿viste? Pero es como que... Dale.
Revealing area.
Sí, bueno, la de vuelta a la misma, evidentemente. De vuelta a la misma, sí, todo B. Están todos B. Están todos B. Y... a ver... Vamos a tratar de llegar ahí lo más rápido posible.
One enemy remaining.
Listo. Ya sabemos a dónde está. ¿Dónde está? Ahí lo vi. Está
Last player standing.
Joder, mi amigo. Bien. Una bien, cuadro encima. Una bien, amigo. Qué mal.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Ay. Qué mal. Qué mal. Puede ser la misma de antes, pero voy a mirar para la derecha esta vez, en vez de cagarla. En vez de cagarla de forma tan horrenda. Porque hay cosas que no se pueden hacer, ¿viste? Y una de esas es esa. Hay cosas que no se pueden hacer. Acá no sé bien a dónde darle, pero bueno, empezamos.
Scanning ahead.
Prepare for hellfire.
Acá, buenísimo. Bien. Bien. Bueno, ve. Oka. Hay alguien por acá y no sé dónde.
Spike planted.
Tiene OLP. Jet, OLP. No podés. Dale. O sea, hay cosas y... Buah, y sí. No, no podés. Yo soy malo, pero al menos no juego así, amigo.
Enemy kill.
Yo soy malo, pero al menos no juego así, pa. Salvarme así, salvarme, amigo. Pero bueno, ahí no tenía dónde ir, así que no pasa nada. Ahí no podía hacer otra cosa.
Try to catch me.
Como que ahí estaba medio en pelotas. Lo bueno que estamos mejorando todo lo que es el tema de armas.
Reloading.
Me voy a ir para acá también. Me voy a ir de vuelta para B porque están yendo siempre a B. O sea, literalmente siempre a B. Y como que ya está, viste, ¿no? Como que ya está. Somos 4 B, pero bueno, entiendo por qué. Metámosle acá.
Scanning ahead.
Ok. Ok, ok. Fueron nada. Ok. Ok. Vamos rápido para A. ¿Ulteamos? No, no, porque todavía no están en sight. Chicos, ¿y acá atrás qué?
Right here.
Reloading.
¡Amigo! ¿Cómo hizo? ¿Cómo hizo? ¿Viste eso? Sentado. Se mostró una fracción de segundo y me la metió en la cabeza.
Get out of my way.
No me puedes sentar así, boludo. Eso lo clipeo. O sea, ¿quién sos, boludo? Así. No me puedes sentar así, chabón. No me puedes sentar así. Eso no se puede hacer, amigo. Bueno, 7 kills ya. Voy segundo. Va
30
mejorando la
seconds
cosa.
left.
Un poquito. Ay, la intención estuvo. No importa. No importa, no importa, no importa. No te... La intención estuvo, che.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
La
mine.
intención estuvo. No me puedo quejar ahí.
There. There.
Y si nunca van a ver, boludo. Metamos acá.
There. 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 There.
Revealing area.
Estamos acá, no revela y no vamos para acá. O sea, es así, de una, pa.
Deploying drone.
Bueno, para mí se fueron todos para B. O sea, ¿a dónde más pueden estar, viste? Están en B. Están en B, pa. Acá sí va a ultear, ¿no? No, todavía no. Ahí la matan, sí. Bien.
Spike down B.
Amigo, ¿cómo? Ahí te lo maté, bien. Ya me parecía, pensé que no lo había matado.
B.
Ya me parece que hay algo muy raro ahí, amigo. Muy raro.
Enemy remaining.
Bueno, partida mala. Ahí está. Lo viste, matalo. ¡Pero matalo! No, mostrate nomás. Te va. ¿No te das cuenta cómo funciona el ulti de Killjoy? Era tuya, chabón. Era tan tuya. Y no sé por qué no lo rolló tampoco. Ahí está. Amigo, mirá la Raze. Mirá la Raze que hace. ¿Qué hace la Raze? Todo para eso la Raze, ¿eh? Un año lejos solamente para eso.
Last round before the switch.
No podés, amigo.
Scratch before we lose them.
Onda, no podés. Y yo soy malo, ¿eh? Pero al menos ya voy con un puntaje decente. 8, 9, 5, algo es. Me están cagando, es así, o sea, me están cagando porque... No sé qué decirte.
Revealing area.
Bueno, yo voy por atrás, personalmente, viste, que sé lo que Dios quiera. Si me letean acá, me letean acá. No, están no. Ay, qué cagón de mierda ese Yoru, chabón. Qué cagón de mierda ese Yoru, chabón. Vamos por
Spike
acá.
planted.
Vamos por acá. Qué cagón de mierda, boludo. Ay, casi, casi, casi. Bien, bien, bien. 142, shit. No te lo puedo creer. 142, amigo. Siempre la dejo a nada, boludo. ¿Qué es 142, amigo? Qué mentira.
Switching
Deep breaths,
sides.
everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
No lo puedo creer, amigo. O sea, 142. Está bien que perdíamos igual, pero 142, chabón. No me la conté. No me la contés. ¿Qué carajo? Bueno, no me la contés. No me la contés. Para. A ver cómo vamos por acá, ¿eh? Nadie escondido. Uy,
Scanning ahead.
sí, 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 señor.
There they are.
Tenemos...
Spike down B.
Me va a revelar, ¿no? No, no me reveló de un orto. ¿Está por acá o no?
Player standing.
¿Cómo el segundo tiro no le dio, chabón? Le pasó por... Le rozó el brazo, seguro, papá. Le rozó el brazo, estoy seguro. La Killjoy desapareció, boludo. Se fue, pero a los pedos a otro lado. Lo que no sé es por qué mierda se ve así el stream. O sea, con ese lag raro. ¿Sabes por qué puede ser para mí?
30 seconds left.
No, Windows Fullscreen, no es por eso. Bueno, no tengo la más mínima idea entonces.
4 out of 5.
Ni la más mínima idea, ¿eh? Como que no anda a 60 cuadros en el stream, ¿se entiende? Como que es medio raro, medio loco. Que se quede quieto porque mientras no... Ah, no, no, no. Pero somos terroristas, ¿no? Somos terroristas, no dije nada, sí. Estamos mal. Estaba bien guardar igual, ¿eh? O sea... No, en realidad no valía la pena, ¿no? No, no valía la pena.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
¿Sale una Ares? Sale una Ares, pa, ya fue. Ya fue todo, sale la Ares. Ya fue todo, pa. Ya fue todo, sale la Ares. No me gusta, pero la bufearon, ¿viste? No me gusta nada, pero la bufearon y ese bufeo cuenta, ese bufeo importa, ¿viste? Ese bufeo importa. No hay que ignorar los bufeos en nuestra vida.
Scanning ahead.
Ah, cómo me traicionó ahí el dardo, papá.
Gone.
Pensé que se fue para la izquierda. O sea, era un lado o el otro. Y yo pensé que había ido por la izquierda, amigo. Ay, qué trágico eso. Igual se murió, eso es lo bueno, porque la C de ellos es tremenda. Ay, qué trágico. No, no, no. Por abajo, por abajo, por abajo, por abajo. No, uy.
Standing.
Amigo, ¿cómo no le dio esa Q de soba, boludo? Y por 1 milímetro, ¿eh? Se tendría que haber muerto, o sea. No le dio. Y sí, te vio el arma. Ay, Dios, ¿qué es esto, eh? Ese 311 duele mucho.
I hate to say it,
Duele el
but
311.
probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Yo voy así, yo me confío, ¿eh? No es que no me confío, pero es como que... es el mapa, para mí es el mapa, porque si esto fuera Vine, si esto fuera Split, no me estaría yendo tan mal. Porque es como no me acostumbro a dónde está la gente, a dónde se suele mover, a dónde que suele ir, qué le gusta hacer. Como que es otro mundo acá.
Revealing area.
No quise para acá. No, para mí están por acá. Tenía razón. Uy, que no sabía que... Ve, por eso, porque yo no sé que me pueden dar de ahí, yo no sabía. Yo no conozco los lugares acá, che. Yo conozco acá, boludo. No conozco. Yo que sabía que me pueden dar de ahí, no sé. Yo me puse bien porque parecía seguro, no es seguro. Yo te conforme a saber.
Last player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
¿Sabes que le gana la Jet para mí? No, ahí le...
One enemy
Buenísima,
remaining.
buenísima. Buenísima. ¿Por qué no la curó? ¿Por qué no la curó?
My heart's
¿Por qué no la curó su... ¿Por qué no la curó su Q, boludo? ¡Qué mentira!
Reina.
Alto bug.
Oh, what happened? Who hurt you?
¿Por qué no la curó? No entiendo. No, o sea, realmente no entiendo por qué no la cura la primera Q. No la cura.
no prisoners.
¿Por qué está Curi baneado? Amigo, alto bug. Alto bug, en serio, no entiendo nada. ¿Puede ser que me haga más lento
Revealing
esta arma?
area.
No.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
Amigo,
Spike down
estamos...
A.
¡Ah! Le pasó por... Amigo, no puede estar tanto recoger el arma. Le apunté al...
Match point.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Le apunté al pecho y se me fue para arriba. No puede tener tanto recoil, amigo. Es una mentira esto. Es una mentira. O sea, bajale un poquito. No puede ser.
Ready.
No, 10-14 igual no está tan mal. Podría ser peor. A ver si ahora no le erramos.
Scanning ahead.
Perfecto. Ahí está, ahí lo vi, ahí lo vi. Bien, una bien, la puta madre.
Enemy remaining.
Ay, todo por saltar por pelotudo, ¿no? No hacía falta. No hacía falta. No sé, pensé que yo tenía la bomba tal vez, no sé por qué ultivo en... No sé por qué ultivo en A, cuando estaba yo solo ahí, tranca. Un misterio, ¿eh? Un misterio total. Un misterio total. No entiendo por qué a la reina no la matan de un tiro como a mí. La mina está lento, se toma todo su tiempo y yo, bueno.
Charges? Check. Brakes?
Raro, ¿eh? Raro. Para mí, medio, no sé, medio sospechoso. Podemos ir por acá y... Podemos ir por acá, ¿viste? Podemos ir por acá. ¿Quién no te dice que las cosas van mal o bien? ¿Quién no te dice? ¿Pueden ir bien? ¿Pueden ir bien? ¿Vamos vuelta con el mismo? Sí.
Track
Por-
them down.
O sea, ¿por qué permitir que pase esto? No entiendo. Amigo, tiene más kills el Cypher que yo. ¿Qué desastre? Bien. Eso. Un problema solucionado. Acá, ya sabemos que está ahí.
down B. Last player
Amigo, dale.
flawless.
En la cabeza me dio, por eso.
Defenders win.
3 al pecho, 120. Qué desastre.
Who's next?
Qué desastre, la verdad. Yo cambiaría de juego porque ya no va bien así. Como que muy problemático. Vamos acá. Ups. Voy a tratar de arreglar eso. No me lo cuenta. Pero un poquito. A ver si anda. Bien, ahí anda. Bien, ahí va, ahí va. Me gustaría probar mis mazos de vuelta contra la compu. Y después le metemos al PvP, que el PvP no me va a ir bien. Pero lo que tengo muchas ganas de hacer es el evento. No, es el Labs. Es el Labs de Camino de Campeones. Está medio alto, ¿eh? Está medio alto el volumen. Ahí va. Eso me gusta mucho. Yo le metería eso. Pues ya hicimos el de Shins. Ok. Ok, ok. Estamos un poquito al final de todo. Vamos Veigar. Metámosle a esto, ¿eh? ¿Por qué no puedo? No sé por qué no puedo. Toma vuelta. ¿Por qué no puedo? Bueno, no sé, no importa. Esto ya lo hicimos, ¿no? Más progreso en la campaña. Y bueno, supongo que va a ser acá. Vamos con ella. Ah, seguimos con Shins. Yo pensé que era con... Yo pensé que era con pelear con Lulu, pero bueno, no importa. Ok, vamos acá. Nuevo poder que es ¿cuál? Con invocar le das Challenger, Overwhelm o... Challenger es solamente en la ronda. Y 1-1... a ver, está difícil, ¿eh? Y a ver, mi mazo es este. Y ya sabemos cómo es esto, ¿no? Dentro de todo. Sí. Entonces, Overwhelm es al pedo. Challenger me gusta, pero... o sea, me gusta, me gusta. Y 1 más 1. No, para mí 1 más 1. Es más consistente, o sea, ¿se entiende? Asumo contra un mazo básico de Ionia. Bien básico. Pero bueno, nuestro básico también. Mazo basado en el Sparring Student. Sí, sí señor, tengo esto, ya sé. Creo que me la quedo con esta, creo que me quedo con esta mano, o sea, no es problemático. Opa. ¿Qué descartamos? Es la pregunta. Esto ya fue. No me parece muy problemático. Tenemos uno acá. Eso es un 2-2. Y lo dejamos ahí. Noto que a diferencia del Valorant, esto sí anda consistente. No hay ningún problema con eso. ¿Vamos ya con el rookie o vamos con el quick attack? Yo el rookie, amigo. Vamos a meterle duro.
Of course I'm ready.
Vamos a meterle duro.
It wasn't me.
Bien con la presión. Que la próxima atacamos de una, nada de permitir nada. Atacamos de una, amigo. 4.
Time to go. My friend and I.
Y... esto. Quiero quedarme con un spell mana para hacer un 2-2.
I can learn from watching you.
Miramos acá. ¿Y qué hacemos? ¿Throw one, discard one? Sí, ya fue. Ok.
Spin it round, throw it down.
Amo el Playdance. Todo eso como es, pero bueno. No me alcanza para hacer un Shins la próxima, pero es algo.
I didn't do anything.
Ok. Acá, acá y acá no tienen maná, así que no me preocupo por problemas.
Me.
Y la próxima ya lo matamos, seguro. Sumale obviamente con los dos foros, ya fue. Vamos acá. Ah, no me alcanza, pero no importa.
Extra hands never hurt.
Ya llegamos con eso, llegamos con los dos foros, ya está. Ya está, llegamos con eso. Bueno, sumalo obviamente la pasiva del otro. Ahí estamos. Con eso ya estamos. Bueno, dos copias. Barrera por 3 maná. ¿Qué hacía el Flash un Trap? Así me acordar. A ver. Es cuando sea que robe, y eso está muy bueno. Sí, tiene que ser el Justice Rider porque el resto es como que no me sirve mucho. Apa. Thank you so much, Aaron, for raiding me. I'm playing a card game right now. It's called Legends of Runeterra. And, you know, it's a TCG. I don't know if you know about those. In this game mode, you're supposed to... Well, there are many game modes. In this one, you just begin with a deck. Basic deck, and you go playing against the AI a bunch of times. And each time you win, you go adding random cards to your deck. And the idea is to just be good at deck building. Over time, so this, for example, here I am able to add 3 cards to my deck, and I need to choose which one. And I need to be smart with that. So yeah. No, I was just playing Valorant, but I quit, so... No, sorry, but you might just be stuck with this. Okay, so Saturday isn't very useful to me because I don't have landmarks. And yeah, this seems not great. If you have played League of Legends at one point, this has cards from that game, like Diana, for example, is a champion from League of Legends. Okay, so I'll go for these cards right here. They don't have synergy with the ones I already have, but it's the best I got. Let's go here. So I'm gonna play against another AI right now. And the way this game works is each player begins with 1 point of energy, if you will. Next turn is 2, next turn after that is 3 for both, and so on. And these cards have a value attached to them, so for example, this card is worth 1 right here, so I can use it first turn because I have 1 energy. Next turn I can use 2, next 3, and so on. And there are ways in which using spells with, like this, for example, might be easier, and I will explain that later if you want. And enemies, cards which attack, like these ones, might have certain passive effects which are specials. For example, this one says quick attack, which means that if it attacks another person, it attacks first. This one is says Nightfall here. Nightfall means if you use another card before this one, this effect happens. So Nightfall, it gains elusive for itself and another ally. And elusive means you can attack without being blocked. So I don't know, I'm just explaining random effects, but the idea is there are many effects and many interactions. That's why it's fun to do deck building. So I'll give you an example. This card says when discarded, something happens. And this one, when it's played, I can discard 1 card to draw 1 card. So I can do a combo of discarding the card, which does something when it's discarded, and it is like a little combo right there. And the AI in this game mode has like certain powers. This one, I don't know where to read it, but there we go. This one plants a poison buff cap on the random card in the player's deck each turn. That's their power. And if I draw that card, that poison buff cap, I get damaged. So you know, I'm sort of on a clock here. Whenever I do something, the opponent has a chance to respond, summoning another creature or using a spell. There are attempts to do that, but I won't get into that. And in this game mode it starts very easy, but it gets hard over time. The AI gets better and better effects. So another example, it says play discard a card, and this one does something when it's discarded, so you know, it's another example of that. So this spell which says deal 1 to a monster, and then you plant 3 caps on my deck. And the idea is when he does something, I also have a chance to respond, but I don't have anything to respond with. And what happens when 2 monsters battle is here you have the attack value, and here's the health value. So the attack value is equal to the health value of the other enemy, and their attack is equal to the health of my little guy. And this should be little right there. He has nothing. I don't know, he had a bad hand, I guess. But it does get hard over time, I swear. So again, I need to add cards to my deck, and it will begin to get a little bit weird because, see, having more cards in your deck means that you will draw the cards you want less often, and maybe the cards you get from each battle is not good for you, so you need to be smart in what to pick. I will pick this one because it's generally very good in general. Just generally pretty okay. Seems in here. I can't just leave. This is optional. I don't have to add this to my deck. But getting to draw to any champion very easily would be nice. That would be nice. And I will get to draw one, so it pays for itself basically. Fine. Okay. This is a good hand overall. And I say that it is because the values go for 1 to 1, 0, 1 to 3. So each turn I will be able to do something at least. If I had cards which have very high value here, I wouldn't be able to use them on my first turn and I would get overwhelmed. So I'll keep this hand. So this deck has to do with changing the values and passive effects of my cards. So we'll try to see what you can do. It should be easy still.
First big mission. Use.
My opponent's card is the lowest card while I have... Okay, so that's could be that one. That's okay. The effect is really annoying. It's changing the values of the cards I really want to use. But it's not awful.
I thought you were working the gold wing.
I thought you were hitting Wilton.
The wrong star refills spell mana, that's really bad, so let's get rid of that. Okay. We still have the card advantage on board and on the hand overall, so let's keep going pressure like this. You here. That's 6 damage on board. So if nothing changes, well, that it is, but if nothing changes, I will have been able to win this turn. 2 pranks is pretty dangerous. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so if I leave this alive, next turn I will refill the spell mana and use the pranks very easily. It will have 3 spell mana in theory, because 2 mana will go here and then 1 from you. So, what do I do? Fine. We have to kill it 100, any choice. I can keep flanking, I don't mind. Okay, so can't block, -1 and 7 cost. That sucks, but it's not the end of the world. No mana for the next turn. Oh, that's little anyway.
Time to go.
Pretty annoying though. So again, it is really easy in the beginning, but it does get hard in the eventually. Okay, so this is really good because it has to do with discarding and make cards which are good when discarded. Salary Soldier, if it's the first card used each turn, it gains +1/+1 to earn 3/3 in total. Plus I have the power in this game to give them masters +1/+1 if it's the first time I use them in the round, so it will be a 1 mana for 4 potentially, that's really good. But I don't think I need that. What was this exactly? Okay. Okay. So this is not bad, I guess. I guess I'll keep this. I don't wanna fill my deck with high value cards. Champion item chest. So now we get to give a new passive, an extra passive to one of my champions. So Diana would be nice. Let's see. When summon a ephemeral copy. Well, that would be Shin's, I guess. When summon draw 1, that's any, and attack nav 1. Do I have equal copies of both Shin's and Diana? Yes, I do. 2 of each. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this stuff. Because technically, if I go for the ephemeral on Diana and it summons one extra Diana, that Diana would acquire Nightfall. But at the same time, Shin's very strong, so 2 Shins would be great. Both are nice choices. I'm gonna go for the utility of a Nightfall, I guess. Buy cards, okay. What do we have? Spell Thief could be nice, but it's very dependent of what the opponent is playing. I guess none of this is very useful to me, sadly. I guess I keep the deck consistent, and I think there's a need to do anything here. I don't have to heal.
Huh?
Opena is poppy now.
Well, okay.
Oh, so I didn't mention it. There's something I didn't mention. So here I have 29 health, I used to have 30. The health that I have here, it's maintained, or it carries over each match. So if I lose too much health, it will be easier and easier and easier for the computer to kill me each match. It doesn't refill. So yeah. There's not much to do here. I might just do it, honestly. Yeah, let's just for the Diana or the Chains. It's a bad hand. Okay, Diana is nice. And I draw 1, of course. Impact, okay. What's their power? Their power is grant the foe's strongest ally 1/1 for each of your allies. Okay, so it's basically a leveled up Tristana effect, basically. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay, so let's go for that now. As I thought, it would have Nightfall. No, it doesn't trigger. That's interesting. Nice. If we have the advantage. So what do we go for? Let's card 1 here. And there are two. And then if I push for damage, this would be good. But at the same time, you will get me a new card, so let's go for that. Let's reduce the cost of Neverglade, so I'll use it in this turn for sure. And we just attack.
No more lies. Face your heretic.
This is nice, this is okay. But I could also just wait, summon Neverglade and push like that. This isn't worth it, I think. No, it's fine because it has Challenger and I need to take advantage of that. Yeah, I did win basically. The exchange.
I don't say this often, but don't be a hero. Pip pip, I've got a new tactic.
Okay, that's a good blocker right now. Ah, the suck spot. Fine. It will trigger mine anyway. And let's go for you for damage later. Okay, you can still win this one. So let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you.
Know your true heart.
And I'm good like that. That's -2, -1 and -1 for us. Ooh, another Neverglade, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, fine. Oh, not a scout, that really sucks. Okay, let's do the following. Let's attack. Okay. Let's let it happen. And now you're at 3, so you will die. Only one will trigger, but that's okay. No, neither one trigger. Neither one triggers. That was my bad.
I just know
Another
the
puppy,
hero's
that
around
sucks.
here somewhere.
Okay, so let's just... That's Nightfall. These are 2 lookers for me. 81 attack, naturally, okay. Next turn I'll be able to trigger the Nightfall here. And not push for game, but pretty close. So that's elusive. This will give elusive to me, and why not this guy? That would be, yeah, 12 damage on board, and that's game. Because it won't be able to block. Let's block here anyway.
I will be heard.
Yep, that's game. It is getting harder, it doesn't look like it, but it is getting harder. More cards to add, I don't want that. It is the deck is consistent already. Okay, so Pantheon doesn't do anything for us. I don't have much. I don't have really any spells which target my allies. Really strike with that passive is basically a 1-for-1, 1-on-1 for something of mine and 1-for-1 for something in the deck, but this is passive right here, but it's not very good anyway. Unstable is just bad, so yeah. What do you have here? New power, okay. So I can start with Fleeting Blade Edge, which is a 1 mana spell, which does 1 damage to something. Then my weakest ally 1/1, that's really good. Sometimes that can be really nice. And the cards you draw cost 1 less this round. I feel like I want this one. It can be very useful. This one is nice. Battlefield training is nice if we just stick to one monster, but we don't do that. We swarm the field, so this is what it is. Spells chest and item chest. Let's go for this. It is a dark mistake which I dislike, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can do. Alright. So we're here and that's it. Okay. Not awful. Could be better though. So I forgot to mention, but the health DA has will increase on each battle. 3-2, that's so good. Why? Okay, we can to crash here. Of course, when we crash, we can have a slight advantage. Okay. I think the high does more damage to the targets than that, right? Yep, that's terrifying. Okay, so let's okay. So do we go for the tech destruction here, or do we go for the damage? Go for the
Motorcycle and justice.
because he just does not want to use the darkness, which is weird.
Setting up a roadblock.
There we go.
Rabadon! Rabahoo!
Reduce the cost by 1, okay. Let's go for you because we need that damage on board with the passive. Let's kill you right here. That's what it is. We're going to need the damage. There we go, okay. So, discard you, you were summoned. Draw 1. +1, that's not. That's just bad, honestly. Okay. Okay, what do we go for? 555 is nice, I guess. But the challenger could be perfect here.
Mind and open heart greet the night.
So,
When
the idea will be
we must take action.
you will grab this guy right here. And you will grab this guy. And that's all of 4 damage hits on. Well, it depends. It might be 9 health in the end. If the heroes have a spell, it will be 9 health. Yeah, I forgot the effect right here. Oh, I didn't, never mind.
Setting up a roadblock.
Sing with the darkness in your heart.
Do we go for shins? No. Let's just
Of course I'm ready.
finish this while we can.
Head, big brain.
That's why not attack with everything? That's the AI is not really smart.
I know you're true.
The AI is just not really smart. That has to be game, there's no way that's not game.
All part of the plan.
Nice, okay, so that's a distraction right there. Wasn't very useful, but it is what it is. Stun an enemy and stun everything with swordless power. Okay, that's insane. That is insane, okay. So they have one turn for themselves now. Good for them, but so I can level up Shins right now. Not very useful, but whatever.
I'm on a roll.
So if I can get rid of 2 cards next turn, I can deal for a lot of damage. I guess like I will be able to. Yes.
Cold and unforgiving as moonlight.
I should be able to do it. Yes, I can. Great.
It's a party.
Okay, I can't. I might not be able to. We'll see. Tilt 120 here. I have the mana for it. So yeah. So I'm talking right here, and then by placing here. Yep, that's game for sure. Got everything. So the fact that I didn't use the darkness spells was the reason we won. Could have been very hard otherwise. Okay. I did copy, I don't know, man. I guess this. So the origin patch is useless to us. This is useless to us, and then pull up is nice, but no, it's awful. We can use this. Item shop, what do we have? Okay. So rate of calling will let me draw a champ. That's the same. That's okay. So I can draw 2 champions instead of 1. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, but not the best. Quick attack for this is nice. It's nice. Protect with Oracle Lens. No, I guess. Okay, we'll purchase 2 of these. We have money for other things. And it's one more mage and this barrier. Let's go here. Oh, and I forgot to say thank you, Bobby Noxter, for the follow. I forgot to say that. I think it's a nice hand overall. Yeah. What? Oh my god. That's a beefy boy. That is a big boy indeed. What is this? What is this? Okay. Fine. I guess. What a weird monster, honestly. Yeah, let's just block. Whatever, fine. Okay. Weird advantage for us. And let's draw 2 champions in total. I don't want to draw an extra card, but fine. Now let's keep this in hand. Okay, so that's unfortunate, but we can pressure right here. We can survive here. And it gave me 1+1 for whatever is on top. Fine. Yeah, an early advantage, thank god.
Mama's home.
Yeah, let's just... Do we go for it? Yeah, let's go for it. So... Yeah, fuck it. Last one here. We will trigger Diana. And we have more blockers included the Sword.
Meet destiny.
Oh, elusive. Okay, whatever. Spell shield, that's okay. Let's I don't know. Let's go for the elusives for damage. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yes, because of the great follower thing. Right. Okay, that's pretty good for me. So no, let's leave this guy here so that I can do the same thing next turn.
This is Mama's house.
That's 7 damage on board. Not need to scare anything really. Yeah. pass. I know Diana.
Love the energy. Should I have
Fuck it, let's go for the construction.
girl, her motorcycle, and justice?
Again, what a bad hand, what a bad card. 0-0 sync. It's passing, that's good to know. Oh, I guess it's not passing. Okay, so the pranking is happening. Okay, let's kill you here. Let's what can I do? Okay, fuck it, let's just do the one here.
Moonlight guide me.
Nothing changed really. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Could be better, but with something. Oh, it's full. Okay, never mind. Okay, so now we should be able to drop 2 of these elusives again
Setting up a roadblock.
with this, right? So there will be a total of 7. So no, I'm so stupid. I fucked up. Okay, no matter. We can do it later. Misclick. That was an honest to God misclick. So much planking. Whatever. We still got this. The advantage is on us. Not for long, but it's on us.
This painting gonna be great.
So let's discard this because I don't like it. Well. And that would be 4 more damage on board. Oh no, because the other guy died. Okay, whatever. Fine.
Embrace the night. The moon is our queen. The night.
So that would be a +2 damage to her when she levels up, I think. Yep. So much pranking. Quick attack, come on, man.
Meet destiny.
We still got it. Let's go for the user here. And then now should be able to retreat to something, summon her, level her up.
Hey,
I guess you.
I'm on a roll.
2 leveled up champions on board.
Rules are made to be broken. Like this. Our people.
That doesn't really matter. They can out the chains, fine, but it's still plenty of damage.
Let's make cookies.
Then they didn't even do that. Oh wait, they won't have worked, that's right. Never mind. They did the right thing. So let's see if we can get rid of these 2 guys. Yes, we can. We definitely can. Definitely can.
Baddies beware. Mama's got a gun.
So they treat to you. And then with this, that's Grimness turn. And let's protect my life points a little bit because it's 4 damage. Okay, they die. Yep. No, 1 damage. Okay, never mind. I made a little mistake. Now let's what do we do? What do I do? Let's block here, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously? Okay. Let's do a game maybe. Because... Yep. That will fucking go. I don't care what you put it in hand. No, that's irrelevant, my friend. because I just created another one of the rockets. Yep. And I can, with this, I can force 2 packets back here. And that should be game. For sure. Yep. Her laugh is very frustrating. Oh, more cards to add. That is so nice. So, not this because the ephemeral is useless for the card. Draw me if you have not in your hand. That's very interesting because this is a good card to open with. And I can draw them, it's not just replace. Challenger for this dress shirt. That's nice. I can keep this. Draw one for the calling. I guess that's really nice. It's a pot of greed for 0 mana, basically, in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. True cards for the treasure is great, very nice. And finally, two copies of me. No, that's not good. Definitely the other two. We're nearing the final boss, so to speak. Let's heal. Nursenatsu. Oh my god, that is broken. What the fuck? Round start, data from my strongest follower in a 1-1 silence killer this round. Okay, so it's just for 1 round, but it's still fucking broken. It's broken. There is such a strong passive effect. That is extremely strong. That is ridiculously strong. Like, we have so much gas power, you know, horsepower in our deck, we can still deal with this, but boy, that's going to be hard. That's going to be very hard to deal with. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, what? I don't know what happened there. Let's try, we might just make it. The final boss. We might just make it. Okay. So, we have support for this, that has to be good. It technically draws 4 cards each, because each one will draw a champion. The only problem is, we'll be behind in... Okay, we have a great play here, because Porygon will discard this one. Both are summoned. No, one of them is summoned. What do you mean by Squirrel Time, Warhouse Bar? What do you mean? I don't have Squirrel in this deck, because I am in fact not playing Pokemon. I wish I was right now, but you know. Yeah, I do have a combo here because Porygon will cast Flame Chompers, which will be summoned, and then I can just draw 2. We can kill the Flame Chompers to draw 2 anyway. Yeah, I think this is as good as a hand as I could ask. This could be an Urchin, that would be nice. Whatever, it's fine. This could be an Urchin, I mean. I have a 2 draw 4s, I can't complain really. Okay. So, this could be the play right here. Summon you. You are summoned. Create 2. You are summoned. You block and then this turn I can... No, in this turn I can draw 4 cards, which is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, kill and die. It's ridiculous. I can draw 4 cards right now. It's fucking insane. Look at this. Yeah, what the fuck? Drop 4 cards for 0 mana. That's insane. Do I do it again? I could just do it again. I can do it again if I want. Fuck it, I'll do it again. I don't care. Fuck it. Draw 8 cards in 1 fucking turn. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, fine. I am more than okay with that. That's insane. That is fucking insane. Yep, that's the effect. That's the super annoying effect. I don't know how to deal with this. I legitimately do not know how to deal with this. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I know that. Every turn, it will make my stronger monster and useless monster. And I can surround the field right now. But if I wait, if I just wait, if I sit on the square and wait, they might have a lot of damage on board for all I know. Lulu can make a weak monster a 4/4, so... Oh, what do I do? I can't proc Nightfall either. Well, I can, technically. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's proc Diana. Once. That's unfortunate, but doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
Dusk approaches.
Yeah, that has to be okay.
Sends. I will be heard.
She will die anyway, so... Yeah.
Your heretic.
Do I summon a rookie? I guess I do. I don't need spell mana right now.
First big mission.
Oh, this is the weakest or strongest monster. Wait. The strongest follower. Okay, so that's really weird. See, here's the thing. The strongest follower usually when you say, okay, for sport with dice broken with highest health or highest cost. Okay. So both of them have the same cost, I'm pretty sure. Right? No, it's lower cost. Okay, it was a tie, I think. No, I don't know why it picked the... Because the stats were the same, I think. But this guy costed less mana, so I don't know why it picked this guy instead. Well, look good for me, I don't really mind. 3-5 off the bat. Fuck it, I guess I just deal 3 to it. And... What, why not? We can just talk like this. So I should assume that Diana will become a squirrel in turn. Right? Or not? Why is it picking? I don't know why it's picking. The this guy. It should pick the champion generally, I think. Fine, whatever. We are not going to proc Shinsin the whole match because there's no way I'm going to empty my hand. Do I want to proc Invoke? I don't think I do, but fuck it, why not? Do I want to do that? My hand is filled anyway, it might just disappear. So let's go for another blade. Yet another one, okay, fuck it.
I cannot turn back.
I legitimately don't understand why that's happening. It's so good for me. Let's see. Okay. I'm not going to need a Shins becomes a get excited, which is not really useful. Fine, whatever.
Just you and me, Fishbone.
I'll use an turn, I guess. I'll go here and... No, I don't want to do that. You should have 5 health, right? No, I didn't buy that. Okay, I don't think I need to discard, so... Let's go like this. And... we'll let it happen. Okay, what will it... Okay. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's discard you to little damage here. Look at that, it has a negate. I was not expecting that. Fine. I just assume there's running 3 of those.
Can't fix.
That's invoked. It's worth it now. That is... That... Okay, so I'm not going to have the chat cards in my hand, so these both are useless. Okay, let's go for you.
This bloody conflict end. All things in cycles. Someday we will be one.
Do I just draw? Yeah. So, no more champions in deck, I'm pretty sure.
All unbelievers will see the light.
Otherwise, it would have been drawn. So...
No more lies.
What do I pull with this? You're right, that's the best choice.
Will be heard.
That makes sense. Okay, it should be easy from here on out because the card advantage is really bad. 4 cards in hand. And a Lulu, that's not good. Fuck it, let's go for this guy. Let's just go for damage.
I see someone's been practicing their
Quick attack and elusive, that's fine.
just like you showed me, Lulu.
That is all they have.
What's 1 part Vandalite and 1 part Pix?
I don't remember what Lulu does when she upgrades. 5-5 instead? Whatever. Okay, let's... No, I can't do that. I cannot do that.
No mercy
You will
for
die if I do
penitence.
that. Do I just let it happen? No, I don't, right?
You're starting to bore me.
No, not yet because you have quick attack. I think I might just let it happen. Yeah. It's not worth it. And now... So, the collector is very good right now. So let's see what we can do. Let's go for the rocket border. And let's just attack. We might be able to push for game. No, I think we might not be able to.
You like magic?
Recall something else, right? Right. I wonder why I wasn't able to use Bill Cascade. That's weird. It's a burst spell. Fine. Maybe I had the chance and missed that. Okay, it's gotta be game. They don't have anything.
Where'd she go?
Please, Mom.
Just give me something to chase.
I have enough to proc both of the Nightfalls. Let's block here. And that's going to hit. No, that's not a good play. I'll do it just for the draw because I don't like the cards that I have right now.
Moonlight guide me.
That's 1 mana, so that's nice. Do I need that? I don't. Whatever.
Solving crimes.
Yep, that was okay.
Part of the plan.
So that has to be enough, I think. Because what I'll do is +1/+1,
In silver light.
which will in turn proc this. And that would be 6 damage on board. No, excuse me. 9 damage on board. No, that's 10 right there. Because he levels up and has 1 attack. So, assuming Chell doesn't block the elusives, that's still pretty much
What do you say, Glow?
enough, I think.
I can do this.
Okay, that has to be game.
No more lies.
So, even if she blocks the elusives, that has to be enough damage. I'm pretty sure.
You like frogs, huh?
He's new.
Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet.
Time to go.
So, it's done anyway.
You made it, Rim! I wanna go home. I'll give you to the Countess. Wake up!
There's no need for this, I mean, it's already one, but whatever. Oh, I'm so... Oh, never mind, it's fine. I'll win by the rocket because I wanna have fun.
Discipline and conviction.
And that is it.
Not again.
There we go.
A full moon casts her light across the land.
So a very inconsistent deck, but still managed to win, I guess. Yeah, the rate of calling was insane. Was insane. Maybe I wouldn't have won without it. I drew 12 cards at turn. Well, 10 cards I think in total too, because of it. So my question is, what other champions we have? So we have Misfortune, which I love. I don't play her, but I do love her. She can base so much pressure with her passive. But all these other champions I don't really like, that's just the truth, I just don't like them. I don't play them in any decks. You know. So I'll go for Misfortune, but everything else I don't really like. That's Misfortune for you. So let's just do it again, maybe? I guess. Let's see what do we get. Okay, so there's two in game start. Enemies have one less attack, that's not really nice. And fleeting zero, counter copies, which has 4, it's a copy of I don't like any of them, but this is a bad one. I might just play against people after this. I have an immediate deck. It's not really good, but it's what it is. Okay, so okay, so we have a scout already, but it's 4 mana, that's not really nice. Okay.
Eyes up here, or I'll cut
I'll never understand this card. What's the point of like fearsome and illusion the same card? Like I get it, right? If it fights another elusive card, it might not be able to block, but I don't really mind about the vulnerable here. So let's just go for it. We have an Unfortunate Storm, and that will be killer for an early deck, because they only have 9 health, that's nothing.
My friend and I have told.
All of the swarming is not going to help them.
Hey,
Rose got a toll, and you're paying.
not my first gunfight. I know what I'm doing.
And that's a Scout's turn, and it should be easy from there.
Every wave is a path.
Yeah,
That
it's
technique.
it's done.
Always forward.
Love ya.
It's over.
All in the shoulders.
Even then, I think we're fine. Just
Sweetheart.
let's play here.
You've made your path. Don't stand in my way.
I don't wanna risk losing the scout.
Sweep the left.
Let's do this.
Let's dance.
Okay, so
Lost the
Left foot, left foot.
guess it's gotta be game next turn, right? Okay, game no. They got a chance to summon something. Oh, that's a shame. I'll just 2 make it rains and then with certain passive win us the game.
Final lesson.
Summon all you want is not going to help.
never stop shooting.
Just to be completely sure. And that's game.
Bless is motion.
So I'm very worried about the consistency of the deck eventually. They obviously stack up on scouts, but get weirder cards from other regions. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it well. 3-3 elusive, basically recall and lally. Deal to an enemy, and if it kills it, deal 4 to enemy nexus. I don't like any of them, but I have to select something. I guess the elusive is nice. Do I go for another path this time? Why not? So, Trundle, Galio, and Zoe. Okay. Alright. So... Zoe doesn't do much anything for us, except being an elusive. Trundle is not useful, and Galio... The Durans are nice for Misfortune, make her durable. But everything else is like, I go for Zoe. Let's keep the scout to discard it later. I guess that's what I wanna do. Nah, shit hand. Oh, and that's a misfortune, so we're fine. Okay, so no, I wanna discard the waters. Jump the waters is not great. Let's go for the elusive. It will be useful later.
Pretty sparkle fly. Ooh, that's new.
It's tilt and hold, so we're fine. What? Render costs 2 less. Okay. That's nice.
Success gets you noticed around here.
We're still okay. We don't have much. Okay, let's just begin shooting.
Favors the bold.
This is the strongest or the weakest enemy, I forget. Weakest unit. That's annoying.
Time to make some coin.
Fresh out of mercy.
Want to see these moves up close?
Love ya.
Zigged. Should have sagged.
So we, of course.
Oh, gravity. Which side was upside again? Whichever way the
And
patron
3 dice for damage with the elusive. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know whether I'm playing instinct, I guess I can't disavoid. Okay. Scout for game, fuck it. Stun. Fine. Does that make the Locked vanish? No, it doesn't. Nice.
There's always a way out.
Yeah, yes, you're still dead.
Hate your feelings.
Don't want any trouble.
I'll be damned. That was super fun, and I gotta say.
So, Warehouse Bard, I don't know, you've been following me for a while. I do remember you. Do you play any card games? What games do you play in general? I'd like to know if you're still here, or if you want to talk. Yeah, sorry for not talking to chat. I have been too focused. It's actually been the first time I streamed since November because that's because I've been having internet issues, but they were fixed today, so I'm back. Battlegrounds in Hearthstone. I don't recall what battlegrounds were explained to me. Is it like this, or is it different? I have played very little Hearthstone. I played aggro Pirate Warrior, but that's pretty much it. I played when Illidan came out with his incredibly broken deck, you know, but that's it. That's my Hearthstone experience. A small poll to... Yeah, I think I know. It's the one with... Isn't it the one in which monsters fight each other? You add cards, monsters fight each other again, and so on. That's it, right? It's pretty fun. I'm not good at it, but it's pretty fun. I mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't... Yeah, Auto Battler, there we go, that's what it is. I don't really play Magic the Gathering much. It's really just Yu-Gi-Oh! And this a little bit. I'm too much of a chicken to play PvP here, but it's fun too. So back to this. Fearsome, plus 2 can cast a spell, that's not really useful, and barrier for 1 turn. Create a random card, another one, and I guess this is the best thing we have. Yeah, thanks to you too. Thanks for that. And on that note, I will follow you, assuming that I haven't done so already. I feel like I might already be following you. Let's see. I probably am. I probably am. I wasn't. That's really weird. I tend to follow everyone who follows me. I'm very sorry, but now I'm following you. I see you have been streaming Chrono Trigger recently. That's nice. Another streamer I'm friends with has been streaming that too. While I haven't played Chrono Trigger, I have played pretty much every Final Fantasy game. My favorite Final Fantasy game is 12. And I do like RPGs in general. So, Healing the Nessus is useless. Summoning two of this is useless. I guess I'll do this for the pressure. +1 to allies, fine. Yeah, my second best is definitely Final Fantasy V. The shop system is really fun. That's an awful hand. It's really fun. And yeah, I don't know if you care or know about LGBT issues or rights, but I like how they sort of maybe did something with fairies, you know, because if I don't misremember, I think they still use he him pronouns for fairies even after they know it's a girl. I think. I might be misremembering. You know the general thing where they like to cross, not crossers, they like to dress androgynously anyway. Yeah, Master Harpoon is just bad, I don't really need it. In this deck, I think. Do we get to draw a Misfortune turn 1? No, we do not. That's okay.
Gee. Slow down.
Fine.
Stopper playing catch with Zoe. I'm a serious artist. I paint sparkleflies.
Let's go for Vanish.
Paint your feelings. Oh, he likes you.
Oh right, she has elusive too. I'm so fucking so stupid. I forgot. I forgot that guy has elusive too.
Everyone's got a secret. Hope I didn't need that.
Ooh, that's new.
Not much to do here. Extract all my power. That's terrifying. You know, it's good thing I have a harpoon here. Bye bye.
Not again.
Again. Not this 5 attack, right? So that pretty much forces them to battle and they will die no matter what.
Whoa, don't eat that. I'm so hungry.
That's my tail.
That's it. Let's play something new. Favorite game elected this round, that's not really useful. It's always day for us. That's nice. That is very nice. I don't really need it, but nice. Fine.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, the deck can't really do anything with a Misfortune, clearly. It really needs to draw her.
Go on, Red.
Thanks, Heather. I'm very glad that you're here. I hope your work shifts is going nice and easy going. Hope that you return home not too stressed. And I will be on your stream today if I can. Have a good day. I'm just playing this card game. It is a TCG card game. Sort of like Yu-Gi-Oh, TCG, that sort of stuff. Anyway. No, I misclicked. Anyway, that's fine. I misclicked. Maybe I'll target this if I'm lucky. Yes! Oh, come on. You're going to negate that? Fine.
This way. Go. Oh, don't get too close.
There is a lot of damage. Let's gain health here.
My work.
Let's block here, and that's literally everything that we can do. That's 11 damage to the face. So early. That's terrifying. Well, I will heal some 9 damage to the face, but yeah, that is awful.
Success takes notice around here. Lucky you. I'm the last thing you'll see.
That is very bad for us. Finally.
Fortune favors the bold.
Let's just get this over with.
Radiant strikes.
So they have vulnerable, so you block here and you block whatever here. That's done.
That's why I'm the captain.
Also, I will tell you, Warehouse Ward Art. I'll exit this mode for a minute because I want to tell you what decks I have, so that we don't just do this. Create a Shaman hand. 1 mana to force basically, and till turn of the enemy able to put a flowing hand. Flowing hand was heal. Okay, the summoning thing is nice. So I want to show you this basically. I basically have 7 decks I think, but only 3 of them are good. Oh, it's okay. So I'll explain. This is basically Hearthstone. It's a little harder because there are more passives. Like, you know, you have taunt in Hearthstone. Here you have a little bit more. And okay, so there are basically 2 things which make it more complicated than Hearthstone. All right. One of them is that any unspent mana that you have each turn at the end will go to this little pocket of 3 mana slot. And when you use a spell, the mana will be deduced from those slots first. So you can potentially use 3 free mana. So let's say that I have 3 unspent mana on a round. Next turn I will have 3 mana in that pocket. So I can use a 3 mana spell for free, basically. But the thing that makes it really complicated, it's that, right, and exactly, and what you have is spell speeds, basically. This happens in Yu-Gi-Oh, it happens in MTG, but it does not happen in Hearthstone. So in this game, every time I do something, let's say I summon a creature or I do a spell, most spells, my opponent can do something in return. They can summon a monster of themselves, they can use a spell, right? So it's interactive that way. However, okay, let's go to cards so we can explain. There are 3 spell speeds, alright? A spell speed is slow if when I use it, my opponent can do anything in return that they want, and I cannot use the spell in the middle of battle, right? So slow speed spells tend to be really strong because they have the drawback that they can be responded to. So let's go with a very strong one, Ruination. 9 mana, kill all units, and it says slow right here. Then you have fast speed spells. Fast speed can be used in battle, unlike slow spells. However, they can also be responded to with something else. So let me see. Mystic Shot, I think? Yeah. So 2 mana deal 2 to anything fast, so they can be played at any time, including battle, but they allow the opponent to respond. And finally, you have the weakest type of spells, burst spells, which let me see. Spell. Okay, so burst spell, 0 mana, deal 1 to the Nexus, which is like the champion health in Hearthstone. So burst, they cost instantaneously, and the enemy can act before it's finished. So if I use it, it will happen no matter what. But it's usually a very weak spell. So it's not in Hearthstone, you just have spells, roll spells, sorceries, and that's it. But here it's a little bit more complex that way. So there is a... Oh, what was the name of it? Right, yeah. More so than that, good to use in battle in order to kill something, usually. I can't remember the name of this thing. Give me a second. So it is a spell, and it is Shurima. We can choose the... Oh, okay, there we go. Shurima spell. I'm looking for something. Where is it? There. So, you know, when I was talking about can be responded to, an example of that would be this. Rate of negation, kill an ally or destroy one of your mana to stop an enemy fast, slow spell, or a skill which does like a skill that the monster or creature may have. So if I use a slow spell, they can use this to negate it, or a fast spell, they can use this to negate it, but not a burst spell. And let me give you another example of an interaction with a fast spell. Let's kill to person who's done and go to attack. So glance beyond fast spell, kill an ally to draw 2 cards. So let's say that my opponent uses a spell that will kill one of my guys. If I respond with this, and I can't because it is a fast spell, I will destroy it instead, and I will draw 2 cards. So what they were trying to do will be useless. So if they had something like, okay, you kill an ally and something very good for you happens, this interrupts it, basically. That's the game. That's the name of the game, basically. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you have these two, and it's even more complex for reasons that I won't get into. But yeah, Legends of Runeterra is like a very complex Hearthstone, basically. So basically I have 3 decks which are good, and really one of them is actually nice. This one is a control deck, and EVA control is a control deck which basically just defends against health, and in late game it goes off and tries to summon a lot of big masters as a win condition. Soraka Brown is it has a lot of healing and tries to out-resource the opponent over time. And it has a win con too. And Victor Soy, it's not very good. Yeah, I know, I completely understand that. I really get that. It isn't fun that way, but it's fun when you have a good enough deck that can not allow that to happen and make a longer match. I understand that, right? Victor Soy creates cards in my hand a lot, and its main guy, which is Victor, gets stronger every time you use a created card. And Victor itself will gain passives over time, so they eventually can gain a lot of passives. Like it can have taunt, it can have, you know, it can regeneration, like it will regenerate its health over time, and it will have a lot of passive effects like that. I can explain either one if you want, or all 3. Basically what they do, how they work. The other ones are not that great, I can explain them if you want. So this class has a win con related to healing, this one related to the late game, and this one is... it has a couple of ones, but not really. Basically a win con with Victor Soy is... fine. So the win con with Victor Soy is... there is a most creature here which, when it attacks, it will copy all of the passive effects of another monster I have. So if Victor, which gains a lot of passives over time, gains a lot of good ones, like say can't be blocked when it attacks, and when it attacks I gain health equal to the damage. If I have Victor and Heron and that monster on the field, I can potentially do a lot of damage that can be blocked and heal myself for a lot, maybe. That's usually the win con. I guess I'll play against the AI with each deck, so that you can see how it goes. Because I don't know how the meta is right now, and you're not confident playing against people. So the Anivia deck also can ramp, which means it can gain mana before the opponent does. Like I think it was Druid did that in Hearthstone. It can do that. So I'll explain what the win con is. Basically, for example, this 0-3 gives me mana, 1 extra mana on my turn. This guy can heal me, and we will not get into this guys. We'll get into this guys later. It just defends mostly, and then it has a funny interaction as a win con. So I have 1 mana here. I'm not going to use it, and now it will go here too. So I have 3 mana total for spells if I want.
Show you. Spinning shuriken cyclone quickness.
I will pass here, and this is why I will pass, and next turn I will have 2 mana here, so with 3 mana for spells, and 3 mana here, so we have 5 mana for the spell, which is this one, gain a mana shen permanently, 1 extra mana, and healing me for 3. So that's what I will do. I'm trying to ramp basically, in order to do something eventually. There we go. I have no idea what this deck does. The opponent's deck, I'm not paying attention. I have board wipes, so for example this one, 4 mana slow, deal to everything. So this one board wipe. The idea is to protect myself until late game. And fuck it, I will draw a champion. Pick which is the main start of the game in late game. You will see how eventually. Yeah, I'll just let it happen.
I live for those who do not.
Okay, so let's do a portal wipe here. Negate? No. Clonite to anything, fine.
Hide for a moment.
And that's 1 more mana for me. It's done.
Alone, we see things as they truly are.
I will turn 3 from this and give 3 myself. Ah, that's annoying. So this is an example of that. So I'm using a spell which is turn 3 from any unit, which means I will damage a unit for that, and my health bar right here will heal for that. And in response, they use this. Recall an ally, so bring it back to the hand to lead you to something. So this will happen first. So my spell won't happen, so I won't heal and I will kill this guy. It will go back to the hand. So if I use this again, now this will happen first, so his won't happen first. And both fizzle out, they don't happen, because they don't have a target to do that.
Who do not. The forest strikes.
Okay, so I'll explain what this deck does, basically. So this will be a little bit lengthy, I'll try my best to explain. This is Anivia. When she attacks, she'll this one to everything. And when she dies, it transforms into this egg. Excuse me. Into this egg right here, a 0-1 egg. And that's it. Not very good, right? However, when I am enlightened, which means when I have some mana, which I do right now, whenever it dies, the egg will transform into an Anivia on the next turn. So Anivia will die, the egg will come up, and then Anivia will come back. So it is a constant pressure of dealing 1 to everything on my turn, and constantly having a blocker which is her on their turn. But that's not good enough, right? So this is when things get really interesting. I have cards which will make me able to, because of this effect of it turning into an egg, make a lot of Anivias. So killing an ally, then revive it is what this guy does. If I have an Anivia on the field, and this guy kills her and then revives her, the Anivia will die, an egg will appear, and then an Anivia will revive. So next turn I will have 2 Anivias. Right, exactly. Very good. This one, when it's summoned, revives a champion, so that's what it is. So the idea is create a lot out of Anivias. And plus, when I have 10 health, Anivia will also deal 2 damage to everything instead. So it will begin to ramp up very quickly. And the win condition is not this, although it can be. It is a card which I have on my deck, which costs 9 mana, so ramping again, which basically revives the 6 strongest monsters that I have on my graveyard. It will revive my 6 strongest monsters. So this is the thing. Whenever an Anivia dies, this is a very funky thing. When an Anivia dies and an egg transforms into her, the egg transformation into the Anivia is not an Anivia coming back from the graveyard. The Anivia is in the graveyard and it creates a new Anivia. So I will stack my graveyard with a lot of Anivias. So I will use a spell, which costs 9 mana eventually, which will revive the 6 strongest monsters in my graveyard, which they will be all Anivias, basically. So I will fill my deck with my field with Anivias, and they will attack, and they will do maybe 12 damage to everything, and that's the win con.
Eternal winter.
This is just one Anivia, but it's still pretty good.
Swift and silent as the breeze.
So let's do it right now. She dies, revives, and next combat comes up.
Branches of my bones.
For my homeland.
That's basically it.
If I must.
If she dies, it's completely okay because she comes back next turn, like it's fine.
This is our time.
And again, at this moment there is an Anivia in the graveyard, technically, even though we can see the graveyard, because from when when this guy killed an Anivia, that's what happened. So if I summon this guy, an Anivia will come up, and that's 6. Oh, sorry.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
This guy, so you have 6 damage on board just with these triggers, 6 damage to everything. And we're not being like very aggressive, I don't know.
They're out there. I'll spot them.
Like this is game already with this. They don't have a lot of card advantage. Okay, they have a combo here where they can do a lot of damage, but that's okay. So as you can see, okay, wait.
In all things.
So, you have chosen your path.
Promise it won't cross with yours.
So this deals 1 to everything and kills me for 3, so making sure that I don't die. This turns 1 for something and creates a 1/1 spire, but whatever. I won't create spire because my field is full, but that's okay. I just wanted to kill myself, that's fine. And it's pretty unlikely that they won't be game at this point, you know?
Safeguard our home.
Think you're fast enough?
There is a variation of the AI deck which is meta, but I don't know how it works. It has to do a lot of putting monsters to the hand to do something. Ari also can do the thing which you saw earlier, which swaps places with a monster and attacks again.
I have studied every fighting manual.
Nature does not mourn. I will.
Oh, another thing. When I have a champion on the field, like Anivia, and I have another Anivia in my hand, she will turn into a particular spell, which each champion will be a different spell. This one is, which it will make 2 enemies frostbite, which means their attack will drop to 0. So, let's say that I can't block right now for whatever reason. I could just make this attack 0 and be safe. And it's just game right here. That's pretty much it. It doesn't matter, even if they kill my units, it doesn't matter. Could allow it to do something to anything? No. It would be nice if the animation was skippable because the guy has to watch all of this. That's attack pretty much, that's what it does.
Until our paths
That was a
cross
good
once
demonstration, I
more.
think. Well, actually no. If you're blocking an enemy, or if you're being blocked, whatever, if the blocker dies, the monster that was attacking cannot attack. So it's not unblock damage, but still really good. Anyway, the thing with this game is that it is very easy to get cards. The card pool isn't very big, and you can get cards very easily. There is a... okay, let's see. There is a wildcard system, which means you will very easily get tokens which you can trade for cards of that rarity. For example, I have 59 wild cards which can be traded for any common card. I have 0, the same for rare cards, but that's because I just wasted them recently. 3 for epic cards, and 0 for legendary cards. But believe me, when you begin to play the game, you can get those very easily. I don't have any because I haven't been playing recently. I also have this amount of money, if you will. A legendary card, which will be the equivalent of a champion, will be 3,000 of this, so I can buy 4 if I want. A epic card will be 1,200, so I can buy 10 if I want. And I haven't been playing at all, so you can very easily get a lot of cards. And when it comes to deck building in general, you have these regions right here, right? Each region is sort of like a Hearthstone champion, basically. Like not so very aggressive, so maybe it's like a warrior. Fresh Lord has defense and ramp, so I don't know, maybe it's like a druid. The Master has a lot of protection, divine shield basically, so it's sort of like maybe the art, I don't remember the Hearthstone guy, paladin. So you can make a deck which has 2 of these at the same time, so sort of like 2 Hearthstone champions at the same time, and that's it. But you do have a lot of things to do with that, and each deck will probably revolve around the champion, which are like the equivalent of legendary cards, which will do very special things. Like for example, let's say Faith right here. When you cast a spell, stop all enemy spells targeting me and give me elusive this turn, which means it can be blocked. So if you have Faith with a deck which has a lot of spells, it's playable. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know. I'll do whatever you want. I guess I could test another deck for you. I could keep playing the deck building mode, or I could play PvP, I guess. What Soraka does, the Soraka deck does also fine. This deck though, what also does is I have a lot of monsters with high health but low attack, which when they suffer that, there's a famous basic Hearthstone monster which does this. When the monster suffers damage, they gain attack, basically. I have many monsters which do that. And Soraka and the deck in general can heal. So the idea is that monster suffers damage, they gain attack, Soraka heals them, and so on, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And there are many win cons with this deck. One is doing this. Crystal Ibex is a monster which gives an ally overwhelm, which means when they attack a monster and they kill it, the excess damage, it's sort of trampoline on TG, the excess damage will be dealt to the champion, to the the Hearthstone mage or warrior or whatever. And if I have a very big guy, by healing the guys that suffer damage when they gain health when they suffer damage, I can have a really big guy which when they attack a monster they will do like, I don't know, 10 damage to the opponent, because they will have, I don't know, 10 attack, the other guy will have 1 health, so that's 9 damage to the opponent. So you can make a lot of pressure that way. But the way you usually win here is with this thing, Star Spring. It is not a monster or a spell or anything, it remains on the field doing its thing. At the end of each turn, it will heal all my damage at least for 1. And when if it have seen me, which means when on the field it has happened. When on the field it has seen me heal 22 damage for allies, I win the game. So it's not just healing and healing and healing and doing this. There are many funky combos you can do to practice as soon as possible. A very funky one is Emperor Maiden. At the start of each turn, it will deal 1 to everything. So this thing on the field will deal 1 to all my allies in my turn, and then on the end this will heal it. So that will can heal very easily, it's like a little ancient that heals. There's also, let's see, and just generally letting my guys get hurt so that they can be healed away. There's this guy. He eliminates my life for 3, and it will suffer damage to that amount. So it will damage itself, so it can be healed with the Star Spring. And an excellent one is Brom. Brom has 0 attack, 6 health, but any damage that it has, it will heal at the end of the turn. So let's say that it suffers 5 damage, it will heal 5 damage, so that's a lot for the 22 health requirement for this to win. So yeah, it's basically just stalls and heals and tries to win by this eventually. And yeah, the other decks are not that great. I can speak of them if you want, but they're just not that great. I'll play PvP for fun. I will get completely destroyed because I don't know what the meta is. I'm not very good at this game, I guess. I could be better. I'll play only enemy control because that's the best deck. These are two integrate. Soraka will usually lag behind the opponent, he will get overwhelmed, and Victor Zoe needs very specific cards to win. So yeah, if that's okay with you, I will play with Anivia. I don't know, you tell me what you want. Victor Zoe, the win con is basically, as I said, tries to make many of my monsters not be unblocked and heal me when they attack. That's basically the win con. If I am very lucky, I can make Victor have a lot of passives at the same time and win that way, but it's unusual. You tell me which one. You pick? Okay. Only for fun, because I'm probably losing anyways. Let's go for Victor first. Oh, and I may not have told you, all this is based on League of Legends. All of these guys are League of Legends champions. Okay, so this is one of the pieces for the win con. I don't have the other one yet. This deck just isn't very good if it doesn't have the red cards. That's the problem. What are they playing? Queen Misfortune. Okay, so... Okay.
Reality is just your mind crumbling under what it doesn't understand, silly!
Okay, so what do we do here? Do I just wait? Yeah, fuck it, I'll wait. No need for this yet.
My shield is yours.
Barrier is literally Divine Shield from Hearthstone. That's all that it is. Yeah, let's wait. The early game in this deck is awful, it's just so bad. Also, I have monsters like this one and this one, which... Oh, that's awful. Already here? Okay, I need to get rid of the Misfortune ASAP or I will just die. So, these cards are here. Excuse me, I got confused. These guys, when I use a creative card, they will gain 1 attack. So that's how they apply pressure. Oh, I don't have a way to out her right now. He should attack right now, I think.
Fresh out of
Yep. And I have to take it. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot. This guy can bring her pocket.
Riddle me something cool.
I'm doing awful right now. Awful. They have all the cards I need. I don't have any of them. They will kill my one good card I have. Already at half health, so soon.
I bear a message from. Oh, hey, what's that?
Ah, they want to do this? I don't. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, we're still in the game. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe.
Slow down, will you?
Okay.
Once I stamp papers, now faces.
What do I do? What don't I do?
You still have so much to improve.
They almost have little on board. This is very bad.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's very good for me. Come on, man. Challenger? Okay. Let's do the following.
System upgrade.
What do I kill? What do I do?
Can you improve perfection?
Oh, come on. That's awful for me. Oh. That's the best I can do. They might just kill me this turn. Unironically, they might just kill me this turn. What? Oh, I didn't read. This is what happens when you don't read the cards?
Bless is motion.
Beautiful.
I didn't know we created the guy right there. Okay, 5, 9. Okay. That's okay, whatever. No, it's not good for me actually. Unless I draw a particular card, next turn I lost. I lose basically. Basically the idea is keep the Zoe, summon this girl, and then they both can attack unblocked, and they can do a lot of damage that way. And then, I don't know, I needed a Victor or more elusives, and I don't have them.
Go on, shake my hand.
4 damage is dead. Awful, awful. Very bad. So, let's draw 1, please. That's good. That's pretty nice. Later.
I've got your back.
Oh, come on.
Look at all these pretty faces.
Thinking about how I can win here. Please don't have anything to kill her, please. Please don't. Okay, so this says rally right here, which means they will have the chance to attack. Which will completely kill me, basically. Because these guys won't be damaged. And yeah, no, this is game right here. They can attack twice with this guy because he has scout, and once with these guys. Oh, that's awful. I can't do anything. If I have had one elusive which can heal me for damage stand, I could have used it on this one and heal myself a lot. If I had a Victor, which I didn't, I could have been able to gain a lot of passes and more defense. But you know, this is just game right here. I won't be able to come back from this. They can attack now. They can attack now if they want. Oh, that is so unlucky. Okay, so not only he has the one which can bring one more guy, they also have yeah. No, this is game. Just had a really bad hand, all in all, and they had good luck with the with their hand. Let's try again. Actually, before I do that, let me see if I can change something. I'd like to add one more sparkle fly. Let's trap you, I don't need you. Because I can't really win when this is in my hand. There we go. So this deck, their deck basically has a slow spell which does damage to one single target, and it revolves around basically revolves around making that spell as strong as possible. Oh, that's unlucky. So if I manage to gain this guy in the field plus the
What do I do? What don't I do?
the girl who gains the other passives, I win basically.
I bear a message from. Oh, hey, what's that?
Only I can
But I need to get there in the first place. Okay, if I get this to the field and they can out them, I win.
Now I pack a punch.
Riddle me something cool.
I am superior life form.
So whenever I use a crit card, she will gain one attack. So the idea is use a guy which creates created cards to make her stronger, and in conjunction with this, she will heal me. So that's the idea. Alright, alright. Let's discard. Do I want to even discard something? The problem is their spell darkness will be able to deal damage to an enemy. They will be able to out that tragedy very quickly. But I might be able to do something before that.
Safety disengaged. Fire till nothing moves.
That's 5 mana right there. That is 5 mana right there.
It's a good thing you're cute, Viggs.
Let's summon another perk play just in case. Just in case it dies. Okay. Best thing we could do is nothing, I think. That's perfect. That is perfect.
System upgrade.
No, that's Joseph will die anyways. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do what I want to do. Probably not. He'll fight to an enemy, yeah. I need to bait that somehow. So if I summon this guy, I have the Wincon on board, but they will use this to kill it. So I need to bait that. I don't know how. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough.
Witness perfection, meatbags.
Yes. They fell for it. They were too scared of the constant influx of ignitions. Only 3 mana. Perfect. That's what I wanna see, baby. The 6 damage and 5 damage and I heal for 5. The problem is they will have one of these darkness things on each turn because of her effect. So yeah, this won't last too long, but it's something.
I am here until I am no more.
That's 4 darkness. No, 1 darkness. Okay, let's think. Let's go for damage, I think. Summon 9 Droid, which will gain 1 damage for each critical card. What do you choose? Very smart, very smart. Let's use this instead. Because I want to kill that ASAP. I probably lose here because I can't out the Veigar and the Senna, and they're together, which make the whole strategy work. So I can't win this match, but you know, I tried. Like with these 2 guys on board at the same time is impossible because she will create the darkness and make it quick speed, and he will make it stronger. So yeah, there's nothing to do here. It's impossible to win.
One star's whoopsie is another spark.
I don't have enough damage on board.
Make the hurt your weapon. Sentinels, carry the darkness.
Isn't her...
Darkness and light.
No, never mind. All your spells are fast speed and cost 1 less. Come on, man, that's ridiculous. Yeah, this is just last. Definitely we're gonna end this. They have too much removal. They have way too much removal on board. I can't do anything about that. But if they didn't doubt the other cards, you have won eventually because, you know, attack and heal. Let's do Soraka. I think this is a meta deck, but I'm not sure. Awful hand. Awful hand. That's a little bit better, barely, maybe, sort of. This is part of the win con, so it's nice to have it in the hand. This guy.
Oh, you're all so cute.
I also love the voice lines in
You know how it is.
in
I learned my scars.
I love the voice lines in this archetype. They have of talk about surviving their scars or something like that. Okay, so we might be able to kill this guy right now, maybe. No, we cannot. Not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. Nestor maybe if he falls for it. Do you just attack? What was fated again? Okay. Yeah, we can do this.
Is it the boosters? Who knows?
We can kill the action this turn if he doesn't have anything else. Basically, okay, we cannot because he's smart. If he attacks and I block him with this, she won't die, she will gain 3 attack and he will die. That's basically the idea, but he saw through that. Let's just block here. And I guess that's all. The extra generation he has to heal himself counts as a healing. So this guy, which when you heal initially will grant to attack, will gain attack. So we can maybe make, we can do the wing on a little bit here, which is the following. I will grant 4 health to this guy, and then I will attack with her and with you and with you.
We should be friends.
No. Here.
Show me your best.
And the idea is, if she suffers damage, I will heal her later. And if that happens, we gain more attack, and then with this guy, I'll make him so that they can damage through. So yeah, that's the idea. If he blocks with anything, I can hit him with this, which will give 2 health. Yep. So... Silence, no! Come on! It's just 1 turn, whatever. I can kill the dragon here, this way. Oh no, I can't. My bad. Not yet. I misread the card. Fine, whatever. Still not out my little guy. How many spells do you have?
Fate is what I make.
Wow, okay. Fine. I got zillion spells. Fine, whatever.
In the War Mother's name.
I see the heavens aflame. God's
What? That's broken. You can just silence like that? Okay. That's insane. Summon and silence? That's insane. Alright. Whatever. Not much to do here. Honestly.
Brothers born from battle.
Oh, come on, you're doing that too? It's an aggressive deck, and this guy doesn't do always well against aggressive decks. They run silence, which aggressive decks do not. So if I didn't have silence right now, I'm able to defend myself. They have little on board, that's insane. So let's what can we do? Like, I can't really win here. I just lose here, really. That's still little, that's insane. So let's
Left for a snack?
shut up, please. Let's block here.
Let my size fool you.
Let's silence you. That's the best I can do. Protection.
Behind Brom.
Okay. So let's go for that. Let's go for it. I will heal myself for 4 here, and then summon Ivers to make him an overwhelm. So that's the win con eventually. The problem is this guy is way too big and I can out him, I can't do anything to it. And he has plenty of silences in his deck, so this is a lost match. He will silence him, and that will be all that she wrote. Stun? Okay, whatever. So he will block here if I fight. So let's just stay put for now. Okay. So there is something that I can do here eventually.
Well, aren't we in all trouble?
But it's really tough. It's really tough. The idea is use this guy to protect him, and then with this we can heal him, so eventually he applies pressure.
Knuckle time.
That really sucks. Okay, so the idea is we block here, we block here,
Please don't hurt them.
we block here, and then you go like this. And unless you have something to boost his attack or lower mine. Oh, why didn't you use that earlier? That's so stupid. That's so VM. What else could you have possibly silenced? That's so dumb. That was the best thing you could have done anyways. Why do it now? That's stupid. This is game, I think. So that's basically the win con, but he has like a zillion silences in his deck. This is probably a meta deck, I'm pretty sure, because I've heard of a Ashcan deck which does all of these things. He silenced my monsters a zillion times. Without that, I have been able to attack and then do a lot of damage. But well, let's play the only good deck that we have, which is Anidia. The other ones are very fun, but they aren't very right. Okay, so I don't know where this deck is good or not. I know that the champion is pretty insane because they can resurrect monsters over and over and over and over again. I feel like I should. Yeah. That's awful. Sure, go for it. I hope the food is good. Get rid of this right now because I do not want to deal with any Kalistas or anything like that. Please save, thank you.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Terrifying. Terrifying, thank you. But I can... no, I cannot, technically. Good and well will save me here.
There you are.
Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Bye bye. Attack if you want. Well, you do have spells, I guess. Oh, you do not! You do not have spells. Or do you? Okay, you do. Why didn't you do that earlier? I don't understand. That's so silly. Fine. Obviously I'll attack here because I'm not stupid. Okay, so we might want to get the order stones out right now. That's terrifying. So obviously Avalanche and Storm try to kill as much as we can. Nine already. I feel like I want to do that anyways, right? I mean, yeah. Fine. It is risky, but I'll take it. Sentry.
See the Damascene border from here.
I can feel myself lagging behind. Yes, please draw one for me, that's much appreciated. I will do this. Yes. That is okay. Good for you. 5 mana still. No Anivias in hand, so that's killing me. If I had one now, I would be doing very, very well for myself. Oof, baby, that's really nice. That is perfect, in fact. So, yeah. Let's just pass.
Return to us.
Okay. I have no choice but to do it now. Just give me an Anivia, please. Come on. Okay. Harrowing is the best choice here. We'll get to draw cards, we'll get to do a lot of funky shit. I just need one single Anivia and I'm not getting it though, this is insane. Oh, come on. I did get to draw one at least. Okay, that's an Anivia search.
Light the signal fire.
Okay, thank fucking god we have something. Let's draw an Anivia. Let's summon the Anivia.
This is our time.
I need health right fucking now and I do not have it. I have board wipes, that is it. So what the fuck do I do? Maybe he will go for the vengeance. No. Alright. Alright.
For my homeland.
Yep. Alright. Playing the same game. Very unfortunate overall. That is one step away from Wit and Will.
Everyone's a garden.
I have no idea why he did that. Legitimately no idea. Pass. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can still win though. Okay, that's why he did that. We're still good. We're still good. We can still... yeah, we can definitely still survive this turn. Okay, so this is tough. This is really tough, but we can do that.
A new seed.
So we need to play our cards extremely well, or we will in fact lose. Yeah, there's only one way we're winning this. If they respond when I sync, I can go for Conqueror's Ring and... They did not have a response, that's nice. That's good. Do we block here? That's the question. I don't think I do. Oh well, I can't anyway. I need to draw two really. That is completely fine. Ooh, baby, that's what we wanted to see. Yes. Yes, bitch. Alright. So, put simply,
We burn, then kindle anew.
we win this way. That is completely fine. I could not care less.
Time to reflect.
I get it, but whatever. Whatever you do, I have better cards. There's... Oh, what do I do? Yeah, fuck it. No, I gotta kill her. I gotta kill her. Even if I lose a little bit of advantage, I have to. I cannot look relief. It's just too strong when she levels up. Yep. 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 This is when we win.
A new era begins.
Oof. We're just hitting all the hits today. So let's go for little. I don't care what you use, it will not help you. Whatever you do, it will not in fact help you. No matter what you summon. Yes, yes, fuck yes. Volvimos, carajo, volvimos.
The cycle is complete.
Okay, so that was extremely fun. Weird to see me winning anything. Let's get this going. Sad. Sucks. That's very unfortunate, but fine. Let's see the event, what do we have? Okay. So, I don't know if I want to keep playing this right now. It's been 3 hours and 33 minutes. And... yeah, I think whether I do some Yu-Gi-Oh or something else, I'm not sure. It was a very hard one match, you know. I don't really want to keep playing the same decks over and over again. Maybe just going with the event, just a little bit, you know, but without Misfortune in the deck, it doesn't do much. So it's just not great. We'll take a little bit of a break, then we will come back. Let's see. Okay, wait. Oh, I need to set the screen correctly. Should work though. No. Maybe there. Right there. Yeah. No. Yeah. There. Fine. Bueno. Vamos a jugar Yu-Gi-Oh ahora. A ver cómo va. El tema es... Si jugamos eso, otra cosa. Ahorita un espíritu para divertirme, porque no estar jugando mucho tiempo de esto, eso la verdad. Estamos molesto y vemos cómo va. Nice, let's go first. Vamos primero. So, a ver. No es mano mala, lástima el Twin me llena acá el repedo. Ah, no tengo nada para... Si tiene Ash Blossom, que bueno, tiene todo el pack. Toma en bola. No, ok. Pencall. Pencall descarta... No pasa nada este turno. Pencall descarta el Alliance. Para agregar ambos. Seteamos el dragón para hacer la búsqueda. Y vos para protegerme para que no me muera. Y nada más, lo único que tenemos. Estamos para el orto, Próximo turno estamos bien, pero estamos mal, Muy raro esto, Uy, dame un Mirage. ¿Cómo estamos? Estamos mal, Estamos mal con esta mano. Muy mal. Estamos muy mal, Bien, no, mal. Ah, que aún comienzo, Igual bien, porque no sigue nada. Ah, es Cyber Dragon. No, es Galaxy. Ok, Galaxy no es mucho problema, pero puede hacer OTK si quiere. Porque claro, si mete el de nivel 8, no, es Cyber Dragon normal. Ay, mamita. ¿Cómo hacemos acá? Está difícil. Es una mitad de las dos, una mitad de las dos cosas, básicamente. ¿No? Una mezcla rara. Bueno, igual no importa porque, o sea, no puedo hacer nada. O sea, voy a meter estos dos, van a negar algo y listo, y ya pierdo. O sea, no puedo hacer nada. Con esta mano no puedo hacer nada. Este es el Monster Ribbon, básicamente. Este es cuando ataca, ¿no? Monster Ribbon. Si mete, ojalá sea inteligente y mete el que niega hechizo. Así me recaga y me hace sufrir más todavía. Amigo, ¿qué mano tenía, Alta mano, tenía la mano. Si no va Infinity, obviamente. Nada, no se puede. No. Con esta mano no se puede. No se puede. Con toda suerte podemos matar acá. Si nos sale un... Prime, ¿qué era Prime? Creo que tiene UTK, ¿no? A ver, ¿cuánto gana? ¿200 por cada uno? No, creo que no es UTK todavía, Sí, es UTK. ¿Cómo gana tanto? Es 200, boludo. Ah, rango, no material. Sí, ya es UTK. Y era imposible. La mano era horrenda. La mano era muy mala. Era imposible. Mano horrenda yo. Horrenda que no sale nunca. Y es la mano... No, sí, perfecta, pero casi, Mal comienzo, mal comienzo. Igual lo bueno es que como las partidas son rápidas, no sufrís mucho, ¿viste? Es como que bueno, tengo una mano mala y ya está, listo. Ay, mamita. Tengo ganas de jugar el festival, ¿eh? O sea, ¿por qué no? ¿Es horrendo el mazo? Sí, es horrendo, pero bueno, mejor que esto. Apa. No, acá nuestra suerte cambió un poquito. ¿Te va o no te va? ¿Te gusta? Tíramelo, tíramelo. Vamos, vamos, tíramelo. Sí, sí, vamos. No penses, no penses, tíralo, no penses, tíralo. Tíralo, vamos, tíralo. Tíralo. Vamos, tíralo. Vamos. Me da miedo eso, porque si tiene un... Me da miedo eso, porque si tiene un coso... Si tiene un... Da miedo eso, ¿eh? Porque si tiene un... Coso, tiene pelotas. Esta mano no alcanza, es así de simple. Pero... Podemos defender un poco. De vuelta, mano mala de vuelta. Es muy raro que pase esto, ¿eh? Con este mazo, esto no suele pasar. Lo bueno es que no tiene otro... No tiene un... Obviamente vamos a invocar un Mirage para no morirnos inmediatamente. El próximo turno vamos bien, pero ahora estamos en esa. Ahora estamos en esa, ¿viste? Ahora estamos en esa, ¿viste? Estamos como en interesante. Ok. Prosperity, o sea... ¿Será el Lich esto? Lo bueno es que puedo negar, que puedo tirar ese efecto sin problema, diría yo, ¿no? ¿3 tiró? No, el Lich no puede ser entonces. ¿Qué es esto? Dragon Maid, ah, ok. Vale un Impermanence seguro. Qué cagada el Impermanence, eh. Lo va a setear, va a negarme esto seguro. O me va a negar el... No, lo va a setear acá, lo va a setear acá. Lo va a setear acá y me va a cagar. Estoy más que seguro. O sea, a menos que sea re pelotudo, ¿viste? Ahora, tenía que ahora todo sin problema y me tengo que bancar en 2 turnos, vale, amigo. Sube el Omni Negri que se viene encima. Está imposible. Podría un Omni Negri y 2 en permanence con esta mano. Olvi. Con una mano perfecta, sí, pero con esta mano. Olvi. Está muy difícil. Todo esto me chupó. Lo importante, o sea, el único que importa del mazo este es el Omni Negri. De resto, nada. Pero lo va a tirar seguro porque no es boludo. Ay, qué mala suerte, che. Estas 2 manos fueron asquerosas. O sea, realmente una lástima. Porque encima esto es target, pero el impermanence no hace target, ¿o no? Hola, ¿por qué no puedo ir para arriba? Ahí está. Sí, no hace target. Déjate de joder, pa. Bueno, no debería poder tirar, negarme esto ahora. En teoría. La pregunta clave acá es ¿qué hacemos? Si él me niega... Bueno, no puede ser target, ¿no? O sea, él hace target para esbirro el impermanence. Sí. Bien, así que sí tenía la fusión. A ver, déjame pensar, porque es muy buena pregunta esta. Si vamos por el Lazo del Sol y le vamos a ataque, qué sé yo, podemos ganar. No es que no se puede. Pero es un tema. Pero es un tema. Es un tema. Porque... Ay, ¿cómo se encuentra 3 negates, amigo? Está muy difícil. Si ahorramos una escala baja, podemos volver un poco. Una por turno, ¿no? Ay, dale, loco. Qué mala suerte, Solamente con suerte me gana. Qué hijo de puta. Así cualquiera, ¿eh? No, olvídate, aunque tengo una mano buena que no la tengo. No, no se puede ganar acá. No, no se puede ganar acá, es imposible, básicamente. Contra 3 negates así, no. Si niega con cualquier cosa y lo destruye, podría ser. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, cierto. No, no pasa nada. Si niega con esto, se destruye y lo mato, pero no creo que haga eso. No, no lo hizo. Ok. Ok. No, no me importa, o sea, me ganas igual. ¿Entendés? O sea, no tengo nada. Ay, qué paja, amigo. Esto lo va a negar seguro. ¿No? Bien. El tema es cómo sobrevivimos dos imprems, amigo. No, vamos, no puedo sobrevivir un imprem acá. Bien. Ay, qué desastre esta mano, pachón. Hay que pensarlo muy bien, porque si yo hago eso, me lo va a negar. ¿No? Me lo va a negar. Entonces, tiene un solo imprem, ¿no? Entonces hagamos lo siguiente. Me voy a quedar sin mano, pero lo único que puedo hacer. Bien, me voy a tirar el imprem acá. Sin duda. Si no, perfecto. ¡No! ¿Por qué no lo tiró? ¿No tiene un imprem en la mano? Bueno, entonces me lo quedo. Entonces me quedo así como estoy. Porque no me conviene, ¿no? ¿No tiene un imprem en la mano? ¿Por qué no lo usa? ¿Por qué no tuvo la chance de usar lo que yo no entiendo? A ver. No, porque no tiene un imprem en la mano. Ok, entonces sí se puede ganar. Porque no se me ocurre otra forma. Realmente. No importa, te lo mato igual. No cambia nada. Bien, efecto. Ganamos ataque y no debería poder sacar esto del campo en toda la partida, creo. No con este mazo. No debería poder. Para mí. Puedo estar equivocado. Bueno, empezamos jodiendo, pero no... No va a llegar. No, o sea, aparte unas Scott tampoco lo salva, porque no tiene ningún link. A ver, pensemos. Aparte de un Barrel Sword que sea raro que use Barrel Sword, ¿qué le puede salvar? Nada, ¿no? Creo que el Barrel creo que está en bolas. O sea, veremos. Sigue jugando ese reinido, así que algo piensa que tiene, asumo. Pero Gómez no tiene con el mazo main para poder rebotar, para poder mandar. O sea, creo que estamos bien. Incluso si no robo una escala baja, creo que estamos bien. No, amigo, negro, lee la carta, por favor. Lee la carta. No puedes ser sustituido por efectos, lee la carta. Ay, ay, ay. Bien, vamos, no tiene nada. ¿Cómo Battleface? Ah. Ok, ni así llegas. O sea, es muy alto. Upa. No, jodeme que tiene uno en la mano. ¡No! ¡No! Pará, pero... ¿Por qué no lo hizo? Me podía ganar ahí, descartaba el rojo, atacaba 4900, ¿no? Pará. No, sí, podía, ¿por qué no lo hizo? ¿Por qué no lo hizo? No entiendo. Me podía ganar y no lo hizo. Pero... Está bien, es mejor así, pero lo podías matar antes. Qué tonto. Bueno, hay que matar este ahora o perdemos. ¡Ay, no! No, justo esto no. De todo lo que podía robar, esto es lo que no me sirvió una mierda. De todo lo que podía robar, amigo. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Estoy en bolas porque lo voy a atacar, voy a usar el efecto y a casa. Y ya está, y pierdo ahí. Ay, ¿cómo va a tener una carta así, amigo? Es que ya está, no me alcanza para ganar, no llego. No llego. Y después olvídate, no voy a llegar a dar la vuelta. Ay, por nada perdiendo. Iba bien, ¿eh? Y eso que la mano era horrenda, la mano era malísima. Pero bueno, ¿viste? Todo por la carta esa que le gana ataque, si no, estaba reganada. Qué cagada. Qué cagada, che. Bueno. Obviamente descartamos Tuning. Pero bueno, no vamos primero, así que suerte. Puedo hacer... Jódeme que se Sodia. No tengo ganas de jugar contra el Sodia. O sea, ¿quién usa este? Sodia nada más, ¿o no? Encima no es revela, que hijo de puta. Bueno, no cambia nada. Tiene que ser Sodia, ¿no? No puede ser otra cosa. Sí, es Exodia en su propio modo. A ver, pensemos. ¿Qué tenemos para dar vuelta a esto? ¿No? A ver. ¿Qué tengo que puede dar vuelta a esto? No tengo ataque directo, no tengo tribute. Creo que no tengo nada. O sea, puedo... ¿No puedo encontrar un vaso de soya? Creo que no. No, pues es un affected. Creo que no tengo nada para darle contra, ¿eh? Amigo... Tremendo. No tengo nada, ¿eh? O sea... Estoy bastante seguro que no puedo. No hay razón para jugar. No importa lo que hagan, no se puede hacer nada. Así que sí. El Soya no lo puedo hacer contra eso, sí. Si iba primero lo hacía mierda, pero bueno. Fui segundo. Eso no importa. Eso es mala suerte con quien empieza primero. Si empezaba yo primero, yo lo hacía mierda ese. Se tiene la mano casi perfecta. O sea, chao. No podían hacer nada. Pues perdimos. Primero por mano horrenda. Segundo por un poquito de ataque nomás. Es así, justo tienen el rojo. Mano casi perfecta, pero necesito que no haya blossoms. No hay. Bien. Veamos qué se puede hacer. Perfecto. Muy bien. Todavía no sabemos si hay o no hay Baylor o cosas así. Es una buena pregunta. Bien, con eso estamos de 10. Si no hay... si no hay hand trap, la rompemos acá. Incluso si hay, ¿no? No, si hay... Depende, va. Depende que niegue. Podemos hacer algo decente, no importa lo que pase, pero... Ya está, Olvi. Estamos de 10. No podemos perder esto. Va, podemos sí, pero sería raro. Vamos a hacer la típica. No pierdo tiempo si quiero activar eso o no, qué paja. Tengo hechizos para parte, así que estamos bien. Voy a sacar foto de esto cuando termine, porque es letal. Está muy fácil esto. Foto, por favor. No se me muere el celular. No, se me muere el celular. Estoy casi seguro. Ah, no quería invocar ahí, no importa. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer? Fotito, gracias. Porque la mano está ida. Tengo 3 negaciones de birro y uno de lo que sea. O sea, 4 negates en un solo turno. Mano perfecta, básicamente. A ver qué puedo hacer. Raro, empezamos raro. Te imaginas que es máquina y me cago de risa. Bueno, obviamente me está forzando a usar esta. Te imaginas que tiene 2. Tiene 2 y me cago tanto de risa. Tiene 2 y me cago tanto de risa, amigo. Madolche, ok. Es que no sé qué mierda es este mazo, ¿entendés? O sea... Ay, Dios. ¿Negamos? Pues todos se pueden ser no summon igual, así que... Ya fue, negamos. Quiero evitar que vaya a X y Z, lo único que me importa. Estoy tratando de evitar eso lo más posible. Bueno, me lo va a matar, pero no importa. Vamos a negar. Porque quiero que no llegue a X y Z porque sé que hace cositas. Cositas. Entonces, no sé, creo que no tiene ninguna forma de invocar otro más. Creo, me imagino, supongo. ¿Qué más puede tener? Nada, perfecto. Me caga los links, pero bueno, él hacía la vida. No hacía la vida, ¿qué le vamos a hacer? Tenemos buena mano igual, tenemos buen todo igual. Listo, vamos a casa. Bueno, Mirage no es lo mejor del mundo, pero... A ver, vamos a hacer lo siguiente. Purple Poison y Mirage y atacar y listo. ¿Qué más le vamos a hacer? No tenemos nada bueno, pero así es la vida. Obviamente la trampa vamos a tratar de negarla. Bien, entonces el efecto acá, ¿cuál es? Lo voy a ignorar, no creo que pase nada. Perfecto. Tenemos solamente un negate más uno de monstruo, así que está difícil. Está difícil, pero no es imposible. Pues Madolche, mucha agresión no tiene Madolche, ¿viste? Es más jugar a la larga, el juego largo. Esto agrega, lo voy a dejar pasar, porque agregar no me importa mucho, me importa... Porque esto ya es invocación normal, entonces a menos que tenga dos que se invoquen rápido... Ese se invoca, ¿no? No, así que vamos a ignorar. Ahí está la que se invoca. Y lo voy a negar de vuelta. Y así vos no tenés... no tenés... Invocación normal. Así que, ¿qué otra cosa puedo hacer? No tiene invocación normal. A lo mejor un hechizo. Una segunda. Pero no es una por turno, no creo que pueda. Va, tal vez sí pueda. Creo que sí pueda. Bien. No importa que ataque. Ataca a esto y lo mato. Ataca a esto y. O sea, es lo mismo. Eh... Lamentablemente esto es face up. Entonces, puede ser una cosa rara. Pero es muy inteligente. Con esto tenemos fusión por próximo turno y con la fusión te hago la cola. Es así, o sea, no puede hacer nada contra esa fusión. Bien. Y acá es GG. No puede tener nada. O sea, es imposible que tenga algo. Ok. Digamos... Poison... Es lo mismo. Algo tiene, no sé qué. Pero algo tiene. No puede tener algo que me cague, ¿entendés? O sea... ¿En qué usamos? La respuesta obviamente es el Dark Worm. ¿Qué más vamos a usar? Entonces, déjame ver. El efecto de... Esta mina es... Sí, o sea, no pasa nada, ¿no? ¿Qué es lo que le puede pasar? Entonces tengo dos negates. Bueno, jejepa. Una bien, amigo. Me voy a ir por un segundito nomás. Right, I'm back, but I'm not sure if we'll keep going because I'm a bit tired. It's been over 4 hours of streaming. Played a lot of games. The new setup is going well when it comes to the internet, so yeah, I think I'll stop now. It's been great playing with you all. Thank you all of you for being here. Thank you Aaron and Warhouse Bard for staying till now and lurking. And also Bovine because he stayed a long while too. And I will be finishing the stream here.